Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? Thought we fixed that monitor. Happy hump day, happy Wednesday, right? Wednesday. This day of the week I have figured out. Last week it got a little confusing. We didn't know how Wednesdays and Thursdays work, but we're back. Let's get comfortable. The first bad rate of the day knockout. I keep saying that. I'm gonna stop saying it for a little while. Maybe. I don't know. Twice we died 2 times in the last 2 days. Once at the end of a 5-hour stream, and then yesterday 3 something hours in. Woods has been not just kind to us, but very good. We've had multiple shots, spine shot, drop down shot, 700, 600 meter shots. It's been getting juicier and juicier. More people spotted at Ruoff. A good sign. We're 7 out of 8 on capturing outposts. I think it's going to be a good day.
The wrong button there. Real question is, how are you all doing? Hopefully the YouTube is live. I'm going to hydrate, but it's with espresso. It counts because it's made with water. 6-speed read Duramax and Red Dive, Control Hog, Turtle, Umberto, Pushing Pings, Madtown Mobster, Just a Potato, Lazy Hispanic, and Mikey, and Active Spin. Yeah, good turn. We're just out the gate, huh? All right, fellas. Haven't pulled the trigger on that espresso machine yet. I can't believe when ours dies, I don't know what we do. My $99 espresso machine that's been really good to me is now $245. What in the inflation? Brandon Lime and kicking. Red Dawn over there. Hell yeah. What's up, everybody? Nice and cozy. Wood stream. I don't know how long it'll go today. I do have to take care of some stuff tonight. We got the trip coming up. I think it'll be normal, though. I think we're going to be okay. I should have gone live an hour ago. We're great they got fancy. We upgraded from this one to a like $200-something way back, and then I was like, I don't even want to spend $200 on this, and it ended up being crap, and we went back to our cheapo, but now the cheapo is $245. Like, oof, can't replace that. Mystic Blue, hello, hello. My queue time. Ooh, we've been under 2 minutes for Woods. Consistent. It was DeLonghi. We've been under 2 minutes for Woods for like the whole week. We're not even halfway through the queue. Estimated time was 3 minutes. We're going to ding 3 minutes before we're even matching. I could back out. Should I back out? Do you guys back out when it goes wrong like this? Nashioed Marksman. Beard up. Loading. Well, there you go. Use some cowboy coffee. I haven't heard that term in a long time. Cowboy coffee. What's cowboy coffee? Boiling coarse coffee grounds directly over a... yeah. We made coffee like that in where I'm going, in Romania, out in the countryside. Boil the water, yeah. And you let it all right. Yeah, no, I have done it. We did it at the Danger. Straight bull piss. We did it at the country house in Romania, where I'm going. So I'll probably be having it again. Some cowboy coffee, some instant coffee, and then of course some nice espresso when we go out on the town. Reminder again, I'm gonna keep reminder breaks because people seem to be confused on the dates. I don't want any confusion. I'm out on the 30th because I leave on the 31st. How long is the flight? It's like 16 hours or something like that. I'll be gone for 3 weeks. At the height of the channel for this wipe, I am leaving. Totally not regretting this at all. 3 weeks I will be back. Settings. The only one that matters to me is the LOD setting at 3.5 so people load when you're not using the scope at range. None of my settings are optimized. In fact, they were quite randomly set in a hurry one day and I just never touched them. Romania command. Leaving us not coming back. Oh, if that happens. Yikes. We're supposed to watch now? Oh, there are plenty of streamers. What is this? Okay. Come on, we're going to Interchange. There's a 24/7 VOD channel. There will be shorts and videos while I'm out too. This might be the easiest first bad rate of the day ever. We've already nailed it. This is terrible. It's spring in Russia. We must be at like the literal worst possible setting for weather that you can roll. Because it's not been this bad since the update. First, they got rid of the fog for 5 days, and I was like, wow, Tarkov's gonna be so fun. And then they brought it back, but not nearly as bad as it was. Hopefully this is just an extreme weather fluctuation. Have they done, if they've patched servers recently, then we're screwed. And not for nothing, but I think it'll peter out a lot while we're on vacation, but with the rating... I'm sorry, did you know I was here? With the rating, good first bad rate of the day. I don't want to fight in that fog anyway. With the rating myself after, it is going to potentially bridge that financial gap. I'm just going to say. What? Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was an interesting guy. It's pouring rain, no footstep sounds, and then he just swings on me. What in the fuck? You see how foggy Woods is? Good God. Reported. He probably saw me from above the rocks or something. Freaking green name. 6,500 hour gamer. Yeah, no, this is normal stuff. I think he probably saw me. He's no achievements in 6,500 hours. He's a return player. Could be a sold account. I think he looks legit. I did 188 to armor. This is the problem with FMJSX. You run into tier 5 armor where you would have 2-tapped him in the thorax, and you don't. T45. Jesus Christ, really? Mostly armless. Thank you for the prime. I'll get you into the break room in just a second. I appreciate it. There's really nothing sussy about that at all, other than I heard 2 footsteps and then he swung me. But if I had to guess, he was coming from train and saw me first around the rock. I was going to go on Spire and just stare at Emercom for 30 minutes in the rain. He saved you all horrible audio for 30 minutes. We need the weather to rotate. You know what? This is taking too long.
Mostly harmless. Thank you again for that prime sub. Swipe on into the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get it nice and hot. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Express your dreams at your fingers. I'm going to say right now, though, people that are subbing, I appreciate your contribution. Your contribution to the cause. I appreciate the support. I am literally leaving for 3 weeks at the end of this week. So I've been trying to say that a lot, so nobody, just in case anybody's like, oh, it's kind of wasted 3 weeks of your money or something like this. So I do play it as prime, so I do appreciate it.
But part of it is, you know, I don't want you to feel like you got gypped. Yeah, there's no way I'm playing in that fog. So something else. Gonna be, we've had 2 days of literally 1 death per day of 5 hours of raiding, tons of 600 700 meter snipes. We're due for some trouble. This might be the day that does not make it into the VOD channel. You know what I'm saying? We might be there. My insurance, it'll build up more because it's only 2 o'clock. I think I frauded like 5 or 6 rifles. I swapped gear with people like 10 times yesterday. Gonna be an interesting day. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. The game was too good to me. That always susses me out. Wapanese, hello, hello. You're wrong about his gun. If I'm being honest, between the footsteps of rain and how quick it happened, I had no guess at what I died to. So, not a bad guess. I was trying to go to the damn Spire. Did not work out. Alright. CBJ and... I have 275 blackout AP. Wow, we actually already burned through quite a bit of this, huh? The good news is CBJ is quite good. Oh, you guys can't see. I'm telling you about things you have no way to see. You're welcome. On Woods dying yesterday was absolutely wild out there. It's been too good to me. Like, genuinely. Woods has been... You know why, too? Just those times where I die on rotation, going to my spot and stuff, like, none of that happened. We killed people on rotation a bunch, but it was, like, too easy. Get into my spot, hit some 600, 700 meter bangers and the boss, loot them out in the open. Nobody punished us. We didn't get punished the whole day. That's not normal. That's, like... That's absurd. All right, I guess my weather doesn't even say it should be raining, by the way. So maybe that'll blow over. If any of you are playing right now and you play Woods in the next hour, or 20 minutes and it's clear, let me know. I'm not gonna punish this guy. I always say that it's like they're setting you up for the fall. Like, there are days where you feel like you can't die. Some of these days have felt like that. The Monday felt like I could just run at anybody. It was so easy. Can't die. What a joke. There are days where you're like dying on repeat. You're like, I'm gonna be even smarter. I'm gonna clear every angle, and it just escalates from there. This might be one of those days just based on the start. Feast or famine. I could have been a little smarter there, but I just wanted to get onto the Spire Rock and chill. Read chat. Your options are FMJ and Gexa. What would you choose? Gexa. It's the default round, isn't it? Oh no, is EKO the default round? Oof. Why are those your options? Finished your pipe? Very nice. Good old Avenge Sevenfold. All right. That is our first bad raid of the day in a long time. It's your pain or suffering. Choose wisely. Is Sinister Gates tapping that? Absolutely. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Level 1 trades and them's options at 13. Oh, like literally tapping? Like a no, that's more scale. Regular picking, I think. We're talking about Gate, who's playing it. But yeah. Better to a specific weapon. I have like 900 after the event. I have so much too. Not really. It's gonna fly high no matter what you pick. Because M61 is good with the T5000 to DVL, I just default to the M993 out of the M700. But that's not a good reasoning. But it does allow me to build that super high ergo M700 and feel like it has a purpose in this world when I do that. Try M81 0 to 100 in the DVL. Try it, let me know how it goes. Yeah, you like it. Alright. If you guys spawned here, would you go into the middle of the mall or would you go in the Ollie entrance? You'd still go Ollie, right? This is probably like the actual fastest. The only thing I don't like about this is you have to, it takes like 20 seconds. Oh, I guess there's a breaker. I was gonna say, if you climb this fence, it is like... No one on my right. Ollie's the fastest. I think that's right. Oh, my brightness is down, isn't it? I want some sashimi. I hear shots front entrance on my left where I was going to go, perhaps. Garbage. Not garbage. Okay, day's turning around. A little Letty in the pockets, a little Letty in the pockets. Not too shabby. You take those. You see another one and I'm just blind? You know, I don't want to be rude, Nikita, but I often like to get 2 LEDX for my efforts. Actually, couldn't tell what kind of voice line that was. Control hog! 150 war bits into the war chest. Thanks, buddy. Top of the evening. Flying players are out and about today. I got smashed by an absolutely legitimate, I think, return Chad. The most dangerous man is a man with 6,000 hours that has no achievements. Because he was like, the game's too slow, I'm a super Chad. WP only. Are these not hurting you? I heard moving on the right. Am I dead? Pretty sure I heard a plate. Did I not bind this? I think we might be in some actual trouble. They changed the scavs to actually hit shots again. Disastrous change for me. I got really comfortable ignoring them. I'm gonna go ahead and say Killa's not here. It could have been an incredible first raid. Unfortunate. Woods is clear, but you're also dead? Alright. Good to know. Sounded quieter. What sounds quieter? Oh, this? Yeah, I noticed in some of my recordings, things were loud. I changed a lot of audio down. 800 Prestige 1. Super possible, but I don't disagree with the take. Is it clear and I'm also dead? Oh, no. One good woods, one bad woods. And all three of us died on woods just now, huh? Yeah, damn. I don't know where I heard the walking. I should warm up. Do any of you play like an hour of arena? Before you play, or like even not an hour, but like a half hour of arena or something before you go after it? Yeah. I feel like I would have killed that guy with the MP7. Not being just ice cold sitting down for a second on the computer. Ever played ABI? Oh no, I mean Tarkov Arena. Tarkov Arena. I heard movement, but I don't know where. I'm worried. Oof. Thought I hit the glass. Holy. Freak out. Not gonna lie. After that first death, killing Killa and Aledex would have been pretty great. We had a chance for a truly remarkable turnaround. The movement is different, but I just meant like warming up your aim, you know what I mean? Especially in a game where there's no muscle memory since your gear changes your move speed. Turn speed. That was nasty. I've never whiffed it before, but I actually thought my feet hit the glass. I was like, oh, what did I do? I think we just go look for Tequila and try to get out. I was gonna go to Necros, but Killa could be up there, right? Remember that time I skipped Necros, got Killa, and then Necros double Lennox? That was a good day. I guess we have to just do everything. The problem with this map for me is the smarter way to play is whatever I got first, and then like play it slow and kill. But I'm such a Ledex fiend that I just kind of sprint to my death. And the map's been too good to us. Like, it lulled me into a false sense of security. Then one day, it was just Chad City. Everything looted before I got in. I got a real reality check. when the map is popping. But it was so safe. Like, no one was contesting anything. Like I heard movement. It may have just been me leaning and turning my head. Good warm-up. And level some strength. I only got max strength. What do you know about that? The problem over here is if Killa were here, I feel like he'd already have been contested or found. They forgot my other LEDX. Ida? Oh, no he didn't. No he didn't. It was right there, whole time. Not too shabby. Thanks for not contesting it, whoever spawned over here. I'm sorry, Nikki, I'll never doubt you again. It was right there, it was right there. What a third LEDX. I need a LEDX emote. I need an emote artist. My artist is missing in action. Bombs on the floor. Yeah, and a lot of the people that hit me to that, because I didn't know, by the way. A lot of times you can just scav in here and find a LEDX or defibs or whatever. Unlooted. First dub, top of the board was like no generals in that motherfucker. Very nice. I usually do well. I have been in the occasional lobby where it felt like everybody was no generals, and I was just like, oh my god, my audio cut out. So I've had my headset wouldn't get recognized today. Hello, Twiggy. My headset wouldn't get recognized today. So I had to switch the USB on the dongle for it, finally. It swapped all my audio around. I had to fix all of that. And after all of that, I think it's that port that was giving me the issue to begin with. So if my audio keeps cutting out, I'm gonna have to fix it and my audio. So please no. It only happens when I start playing Tarkov, by the way. I can sit on the computer and watch YouTube or something for 6 hours and it won't happen. When I start gaming, freaks out. Any plans to run the attack before I check out on vacation? Yeah. Tell you what, if it was super foggy on Woods today, but if the fog clears, I'll run the attack. Anybody playing Woods? I was given one yes fog, one no fog. You know, LEDX and can't find it. She might tune it all day. Brother, these keys are all you need. They're putting out. I'm almost out of Ultramed again. I farmed 30 LEDX in like a week, remember? And they nerfed it down, kinda? But, like, it's in a good spot. You still get them pretty consistently. Alright. Is it silly to check this so late? Maybe. Double LEDX, if they gave us Killa and Tagilla, that would be a sign. I host it. And I rate it at the end of the channel, too. And if I'm being honest with you guys, that channel's making, 20-something bucks a day. Which might sound like nothing. But it's not. It is me trying to find a way to not only have something for you to watch in case you're, you know, sitting at the computer at work and I'm not live. I'm trying to bridge two gaps. Alright, I don't have a grenade to check for him, so we kind of have to just go into our death. Hello? But, two LEDX are in our butt. Cable doesn't look picked apart, but the ammo might just be shit. Yes, rounds, Cavassier. There he is. Shot him in the back of his head, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Very well aimed by me. PS good. I have 100 PS. I don't want it. Don't want it. It is good. Well, it's good for some stuff. It's not good for long-range sniping. The pen is not good. Holy moly. Any of them 55,000 ruble stims sitting right there? I appreciate it. The 24/7 hour channel is not just a ad grab, you know, it's like, okay, oh my god, he didn't have anything on him. It was also to bridge the gap while I'm gone, but it just occurred to me that it has the chance to bridge the gap between stream sustainability and not. Also, there's a chance you might not forget me completely while I'm gone. I'm gonna be gone for 3 weeks. In Twitch terms, that's an eternity. You won't remember my name, you know? AFAC, yeah. Good call, good call. M993, I have so much of it. And my audio's cutting out. BP rounds. I think I have to switch that back. I think it's going to keep doing it to the other port. It wouldn't recognize it today, though, and I'm not really sure how this day's going to go. My audio's not cutting out for you, right? It's my headset. The same problem that we've been plagued with. I know why it's happening, at least. It is that stupid port that I plugged into. It's cutting out a lot now. Fuck. I'm going to have to swap the port on the thingy. I think it's because the dongle's in a non-USB 3 port. Uh-oh. Should I be worried? I got a lot of loot secured. $500 a month, does it come? Yeah, by my math, if I could sustain 30 plus in there, it would be revolutionary. It's my headset. I know it's my headset. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got it. I figured. Not a new issue. When I booted up the PC today, I kept trying to. I swapped it. I didn't swap it back. I should have. It's going to change all of my default audio settings. I can fix that relatively fast. I'm going to need a second, though. My YouTube chat more active than Twitch? No. YouTube's good, though. We've been peaking at like the 160s on Twitch, which has been quite nice, and 50-60 on YouTube. It's been... Viewership's been so good that going on vacation seems like a massive mistake, but... Is it on YouTube as well? No. I mean, I could. Not good, not good. All right. $8 ain't nothing. Yeah, it's good. It's good. A couple of days. So some of the days were like 17. Some days were like $25 to $30. So, serious? No problem. No problem. I could multi-stream it all over. I think. I have to upgrade my plane with them. Nice haul there. I mean, that's a hell of a raid after the first terrible death, huh? All right, let me screw all my audio up real quick. I will be right back. Something might cut out on you. It's because it's going to switch my defaults around. there a TTS option here? Yes, there is. There's like a bits TTS. There's 2 different ways to do. There's even I think you can even resub with it, but there is. There's a bit thingy at the bottom that has a TTS option in there, and then I think there's a way to just make bits do TTS. All right. I have to fix it still. So stand by, stand by, stand by, stand by. Where the hell's the more settings? On the 24/7 channel, last 20 minutes. Oops. Thank you. All right. Okay. Fixed. Okay. Why is it so loud? How is it? How am I sounding? Everything's good? I think I fixed it. That's faster than anticipated. Nobody's talking. Bad sign? Good, good. Okay. Good, good, okay. You guys scaring me. Kind of scaring me. Put in a new port. 120 stream streak. And I'm a pretty transparent human. So the ad rate is a little higher in that channel. It's like every 20 minutes or something like that. Because it's like a background noise for someone while they work / potentially fund this lifestyle attempt. And so if I kept what it was done the last 2 days, I would be so happy. So very happy. What's interesting is I don't know how Twitch Turbo works. I actually get a good amount from Twitch Turbo in here usually. Compared, like I don't make much on ads in general. I run the minimum on the channel. But the Turbo, I'm going on. No, I'm going to Romania. They didn't ask me to go to Iran. They did up the enlistment, the re-enlistment date. Now I can re-enlist on 49 apparently. There's still time. But the Turbo over there, a lot of people have been idling it with Turbo, and it makes like, brother, like over a third of the ad rate in Turbo. It's like, at what point does it expend Turbo's value for them? All right, little laddie. You know what? We don't need the money yet. We'll do this. You guys think another row of LEDX? I need another med case though. I've got too much coming in. The money's flowing. Maybe I just buy one. Does seem odd to be cheap at this point. That's a pretty good run, fellas. Your 8R? This is my mullet. My favorite 8R. Use the same build? I call it the mullet 8R. It's about as cheap as you can make it. The mullet has no recoil. So it's my first ever boomerang gun. Because it always comes back in insurance. They might take the site. Who cares? The gun's free forever. It was warm. Yeah, nice, nice. Ooh, Intel's getting back up too. The Iran reports. I think we'll be running some labs. And getting my Bitcoin 3. So maybe it's time to start saving these. When I get back, we're going to do some lab sniping. We're going to do lots of goofy shit. Prepare yourselves. Alright. Alright, we're back over 12 mil. 1.2 mil sitting there in Letty's as well. Not bad. You just bought my Intel? It's good Intel. Gonna add the FAMAS? Who knows? I feel like it's got a very good chance. All right. Like special ops. I don't actually know who uses the FAMAS. Italian military? I have no idea. The French? France? The FAMAS. Okay. FAMAS is French. The ACR time. It will be. We gotta lose this kit first. Probably why it doesn't work. I will not stand for the slander of the French any longer. They're the most war-winningest country in the history of Earth. Number one. Number two, they won us our independence. And then all of a sudden, a little world war, and freedom fries, the French not wanting to go into Iraq. And all of a sudden, we hate the French. This slander will not stand. This revisionist history will not stand. It's ugly as shit, but it's a hell of a vibe. I want to shoot the AUG. I don't know why. I feel like it feels almost sci-fi in terms of weapons. It's just so, like, the pipey look. I've met quite a bit of French people that are straight assholes. I haven't met a lot of French from France, to be fair. I've met a lot of French from Canada. Jesus Christ, that were Canadian from Canada. Bullpup's terrible. I like bullpups aesthetically. I don't know why. I want an MDR. It was just out of my price range even when I was working. Canada is perfect. Canada. I've met the French Canadians. I was not happy with the people I was surrounded by. You had it right, it's Canada. So if you're French Canadian, get it together. I met plenty of Americans that are assholes though. Because people are people. People are people. That's it. You can try and dress them up as something different. People are people. Canada. Because I want to incorporate them into Cascadia, you see. Canada. 3 Augs are the coolest gun. They look cool. I know everybody says bullpups are like the worst thing to fire in terms of comfort with a weapon, right? I've only seen them shit on for their design in that regard. What are my frames in here? It's like I want to turn it on to look. I feel like everything's moving at like double time. I'm gonna go out and let me say Killa's not here. See if we're fast enough to contest this. Marked and cursed. Nothing's gonna stop the LEDX flowing in the bunker today, though. You mark and curse that, baby. Push the button a second ago. Okay, okay. We're rolling in them now. That's it. Cornering the LEDX market. Shut up. Airdrop full of total. Yeah, I wonder why the airdrops are spawning repeat everything. Some fixes? I hope they never do. Alright, we're gonna run into players and die and go snipe on woods. We made over 1.5 million. We made 2 million rubles in this raid plus the last. And I've looted one thing. What we haven't done is found Killa. You know what? I'm gonna go around. Last time I did this, we cleared the whole thing. I was like, oh, I guess Killa's not here. And then he literally yelled and shot at me down this hall. The only thing that make this map better is if they buffed Rasmussen and stuff again. When was the last time you guys got graphics cards in here? We get killed by a player. I want to go put my bolty on now. I made the leddies. 3 leddies, 2 raids. Anybody seen Killa? I get Sturman in 100% of my raids. I get zero fucking Killa sightings the last 2 days worth of them all. How We're gonna get in trouble eventually, right? Just walk around like this. Alright, Smolder Kings. I'll try my very hardest to remember to run the attack for the rest of the day. How many nades do I have left? Oh, I don't even have the right kind of nade on me. Shit. We can't clear... It's not good. We can't clear the camping spot for Necros. Is this it? Is this where we die? Can't swap M67s back in. For the turn. Good sign. Being a little weird. Being a little dead. Would he aggro people up there? I feel like I should know that. Yes, I'm fine. How about another Letty? For the road, a roadie. One shitty stim. Can't all be winners. Okay. Okay. Near miss. Think sat there and scavs were going up the escalator. I wonder what the distance is. If it was over 100, you could do so many quests. I don't think it is, though. It's gonna be like 50. Alright. I once again do not have a grenade for Killa. Mistakes have been made. Fix that BS where scavs and see through walls. Wouldn't get your hopes up. PC, good to be back. I'm out of here though. I go on vacation this weekend. Yeah, it's good though. Well, on Monday actually. I'm out for 3 weeks. I don't want anybody to feel surprised. And you don't see my bright smiling face. 3 weeks. Killa could be up here too. Is this map empty? Seems unlucky that I've done, I think our last 15 plus raids, there's been no boss. It just seems unlucky. No, this isn't the last one. I'll be live hopefully on Sunday. All the way through Sunday. Hello? I don't know where they were moving from, but there's somebody moving. You hear that? Can't tell if it's below me or in front of me. Or above me. I might skip to Killa then and just reset. As long as some of the shots you take, that's right. I'm excited for the R&R time with the fam, but between the flight, COVID resurgence in 25 states, and the stream death. How are we doing on viewership? I'm just curious. 81 in here already. God, the turnout's been so good lately. We're about to get CPU buffs in Tarkov. End of this week, I'm pretty sure. I got Gray Zone Warfare going live, patch 0.4 when I fly out. How long's the flight? It's like 16 hours or so, I think. You're saying 15, 16, 17, somewhere in that ballpark. All I did was, what's the cheapest? I don't care what the layover is, so who knows what nightmare we're in for. My priorities are different. It very well could make Streets of Tarkov playable. They said massive buff if your CPU bottlenecked coming. Performance buff. Bigly performance buff. I would imagine Streets of Tarkov is... I always travel cheap. First of all, I was a Marine. If I have one talent, it's sitting around suffering quietly. We had, when I brought the French Canadians, the time I was talking about was during the middle of the night when their airport was closed. It was during a huge blizzard in the US. So like New York airports and stuff were actually not flying and people were all bunched up and it was chaos. It was pure chaos. And I had to spend 11 hours overnight. Nothing was open. And just getting fucking ignored and shit on by Canadians. My wife took the only bench, and I literally didn't... I could have slept on the concrete, I guess, but I just didn't sleep. I was like, alright. I'd already been flying all day. Oh, I think this has been hit. fact, I'm super sure I'm about to die. I don't know how you're supposed to go into this. How do you guys get into this room quickly? My best bet has been jump crouching usually. But it doesn't make any sense. But you can't vault into it or walk into it or crouch walk into it. And I appreciate the primer at dawn. I don't want anybody that's subbing to feel gypped though. I will be gone for 3 weeks. Your sub privileges will be quite short. I don't know, maybe I'll gift like 300 subs when I get back to my own channel. Try to make up, I don't know. Jump on the van. Check this thing. I already got a lady in tow. We're good, we're good. Good morning, Scudsy. Jump crouch. Where the box is left of van. I always feel so janky to get in that thing. Think some remaining due to the wifey? Very little. Opaque. Tree. Yarb, that's not really grass though. Ce mai faceți? Nu vorbesc românește. Her mom is an incredible cook and loves feeding people, so sunt satul. I'm full. Mulțumesc pentru masa. Oh, I appreciate the free primer. I turned my head, I think. I thought I heard noise to my right. Remember when we killed the 2 extract campers? I popped past one of these and there's a guy just prone looking at me. Popped back out, killed him, and then his buddy was just literally prone with a huge backpack off in the distance. We popped his ass too. And then I can't beat a guy who's just, well, he right side swung me, I guess, but swings me on woods in the dense rain and fog. I feel like I win a lot of fights I shouldn't, and I win some fights, and I lose a lot of fights that I should. Is that weird? Shouldn't. Both shouldn't. For Test Drive Part 2, is that now MP5? I would just leg everybody, if I'm being honest. What's the kill count at? I haven't seen his ass in 2 days of Killa hunting, so I think it's still 33, unfortunately. The LEDX count, though. God damn, we got 3 LEDX and 2 raids. I'll take it. It's not bad. Little money, little coin. The mall is so hit or miss. It's either a war zone of level 70s or nothing. If anyone else has a marine, yeah. There's still a marine. Yeah, it was like creepy, dark, shut down airport. And they have like apartment things there you can like rent, but they were completely booked because the flights were down. So I literally just like stood guard over my wife for 11 hours. It's so stupid. It was like 20 something hours for what should take 14 of flight time or whatever. Finished Tarkov Shooter Part 8, 3 headshots without dying. It said completed and ready to turn in, so I went for another kill and died. Yeah. That's fucked. I'm sorry. Get in where you fit in. I'm an old school soldier. You know what? I'm not ashamed. I enjoy old Freddy Durst. I think because it was never in my playlist for a while, that having Limp Bizkit in playlists just in the last, whenever I made the last playlist, I don't hate it. Yeah, the survive after it definitely hurts. Not for me, because of how I snipe, but for the average person, I'm guessing they do not like that quest. Yeah, it's fucked. There see anyone? Bruh, did you watch the last 2 streams? God damn. I nothing but targets on woods the last 2 streams. It's been incredible. We died twice in 2 days and just 10 hours of beautiful sniping. Good lord. This might be the best week I've had on woods in terms of like consistent fun in so long. I don't know why it's so popping. The pre-roll disabling ads, if you're not subbed, don't worry about it. I'm just loading into the raid. Kicks off in a minute 20. It's the minimum to run on Twitch. I make basically nothing off of ads. You get sort of pre-rolls and mid-rolls, so when you come in, you don't get an ad. If people raid and they don't get an ad, you don't get random ads throughout. But it is automated because I'll never remember to run it when I queue. Also, the queues are longer than 3 minutes now anyway. Or shorter than 3 minutes now anyway. So yeah, when you hit with that, I'm sorry. I am on YouTube, if you want to tune over there. That shot? For those of you who don't know, I've hit some like 600-meter moving, bobbing targets or whatever. But yesterday, I hit a shot that was like so memorable. I hit a 670 that raid. I hit a 520 in a new spot that I don't usually catch people that raid. There was a guy, I went to check the bins. I need one more capturing outpost. There's a guy prone at the Emercom across 400 meters, 410. I shoot dead on his eyes. 400 meters, 410 shot. There's no way it should hit armor. I hit armor somehow. He doesn't have a helmet on. He's got a level 1 armor mask. Goon mask. He gets up to run. I just unzoom a little for the space because it's 20-ish mils to lead it. I just flick like 1 second in the future and rip a shot like, well, he's gone. And I hit I was speechless. Only a 400-meter sprinting shot, 20 mil lead, but man, I just hit that baby off of raw instinct. That was nuts. When he fell over, I was like, no chance. One of the sexiest shots I've hit in a long time. I'm really glad the 400 shot, which has never failed in that spot, didn't work somehow. Makes no sense he didn't die to it, but I don't care. Remember though? Yeah. That shot was gold. I've hit someone there going like this, and I just time it half a second. Shoot, dead, right? I've hit some of those at like 600. And those are like, oh, wow, that's cool. Where they're circling. I've hit a couple of wild 500, 600 movers, but just the fact that I ripped an instant shot on him while he was dead sprint at 400 and hit it, that was, whew. Man, but the March has 10 mil, so you're trying to estimate double. It was good. It was a good time. Think on it, strong to take on anyone. Just on. Couple snipes. After I one-tapped the dude earlier that had a Saka with a reap on it. Oof. Yeah, I've been seeing quite a few AXMC thermally boys lately. Killed a couple. Watched them die and killed the guy that killed them a couple. 670. God damn it. Are you in here? I'm gonna throw it like wild. That's a regular scav, right? That's a regular scav. Let's see if he made some kind of voice line. I can't fall asleep or stay asleep. Got stuff in the XMC. Very nice. There's a man coming on us. We gotta secure the LEDX. He's coming for the LEDX. I should open this and go hide on the other side. You forgot to put it in here. Oh no. Nikita, you forgot my Letty. Dude. Party foul. As I say, I doubt it's the first ever graphics card sighting in here, so. He forgot my LEDX. Running on my left. Uh-oh. I don't think the boss is here. Could be over idea. You're not him. Bummer. Killa's just not in my raids. What does it say his spawn rate is? I've done 2 days of this map and not seen him. Already. I've only done 3 raids today. But it's like too many times. I should be pre-meted. I heard running on both sides of me over there. That's why I went kind of goofy footed. Plus he could be back here. Oh, at least the AP round. For a turn? He could be all the way at idea, right? Italian BMT. Favorite type of sub? Italian sub. Icy Italian from Subway, the Jersey Mike 13. Old. Had that 2 days ago. Mike's way. And then stack the pepperoncinis and the jalapenos as high as you can on it. Because it's just how I like these sandwiches. The sub above. Alright, if I waste this grenade here, I can't use it for Killa, so I'm not gonna clear this. And if we die, we die. I didn't know if you saw me. I didn't want to waste the ammo. Alright, let's go look for Killa. Like, number 1, Killa's not here. Number 2, Necros is contested. Who cares? We learned a lot. I wasn't sure if he saw me because he's running with his flashlight on in a panic, but he definitely saw me. You can aggro Killa with voice lines. You're kidding me. What's the range on that? You're kidding me. That's good intel. Be a Snickers if you're a candy bar. Dad, if you were treating me a Twinkie, I would purposely suck out all the cream first. Thanks for that. And, like a Twinkie, and survive the apocalypse. All checks out. The reasoning is sound. Love coming here late. I'm wondering how I'll die.
Блять, I just need to survive this. Блять, I feel myself watched.
I heard him? No, we're getting camped in here. Well, we're not making it out, fellas. Magic the Beast. We got shot on the way in. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to check the clinch. Start of the background check underway. We are in trouble. 200k secured. Yeah. In lieu of Killa spawning, they spawn Killa a lot. The graphics card or something would bridge the gap on not caring about losing my kit. Dude, why are you so cool? Just born with it, you know? We are in a lot of trouble, though. We walked in front of a man. I don't think he's gonna light up on us. I do want to go snipe some woods. Anybody played woods in the last however long it's been? Has the fog cleared up? We talk about this? Where do you think he sniped at me from? Outside? I just flashed myself, not anybody else. Oh, someone's supposed to go fast! That's not fast! None of this is fast! I can't see, it's so dark. That's not nice! Oh, I see. Oh! Wait. You're doing good. Oh, you almost had it, dude. Gotta at least hit me in the chest over and over. When did I use all my ammo? Like, did I waste that much on Killa? I thought he died pretty fast. I was kind of just goofing, thinking suppressing fire would do it. I like your kit, though. God damn. I think I'll take it. Hello?
Блять, эти долбоёбы здесь. No way, man.
Did you guys hear a return yell from a scav or player just then? I heard movement. I'm out of here. I don't care. Let me know in like 5-10 minutes. It only takes 2 minutes to load now. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, let me know. Let me know how woods goes. If it's clear. Give me the all clear. Snipe the woods the other day was looking good. Yeah. No, I've been sniping all. Dude, I've had, if you weren't here the last 2 days, 2 days, 2 deaths in 1 per 5 hours. And the rest of it just, oh my god, the cleanest woods you could have ever asked for. He's like, man, I'm pretty sure it's a scam. Why wouldn't they back up their buddy? Brother, I hit spine, drop down, sniper rock, Ruoff, all the 607 meter shots. Your heart's content the last few days. I've had a banging time. But I loaded in today and it was like wall of fog. Alright, TC, I appreciate you. I knew that guy was sniping, so I was just trying to spam him, like, spam and throw him off, but... How many shots did I miss there? Good lord. No Ledix, though, you know? What was it all for? Did I check the box? Did I check the tech box? I bet I didn't. I bet I was too scared. Holy shit, you had one to snipe off. Drop down shower. Yeah. I don't know how I missed Loot Goblin Chad there. He shot from memory, by the way. It was literally his first raid back, he said, after taking a break. Unlucky me. So he took the first shot and he missed, and then I smacked him in the back. MOA. Cost us everything. You let it last raid, don't be greedy. Hey, I want to let you every raid. That's the rules. Them's the rules. Fair, fine. I'm just over here farming Killa. Nothing else to do. You see no fog? Alright. We need to die. We need to lose this gun. Should I just take it off for a minute? Should we just go snipe? Should we investigate? If you order from the merch store, I just want to point out 2 things. If it's just to support and you don't want it, it's not highly marked up at all. In fact, I would argue it's like $1 up and it all goes to Smooth, who made the art. And I love supporting him. So if you want the stuff, it's a great way to do both. Number 2, people ordered stuff at the start of the year. I think it was the tariff stuff, though. And it took months for their stuff to arrive. I think it's back to normal. When I ordered a mug pre-tariff, it came in a week. But just be prepared that there could be some kind of shipping nonsense given the climate of the world. I don't know. Skills you need for assessment. I haven't done it since, so I think 11 or something. Sergeant Pepper for years? Everybody was. Everybody does that, I mean. It's totally normal for your brain to make that connection and not see the R. Anytime we're talking to streamers chat too, Sergeant Pepper, every time that's the norm. Check out Road to Vostok. Comes out maybe in April. Maybe. Single player, right? Making damn money on? Donations, bits, subs. My 24/7 channel. Pushing Pings, thank you very much. The second month of the tier 1. I'll get you in the break. Let me get the raid going. We'll get you in the break room. We'll do a whole thing of it. I almost bought sugar. What did I just do? I don't know what I just did, but stop clicking. Stop clicking things, Prepper. God damn. I need to get a new med case, huh? I have too much good stuff. Where's the 7? On prepping for nothing to ever happen. Not a dollar wasted. My preps are still good for the future. I live in a place where the power go out for no fucking reason, and they've actually helped us quite a bit. M80A1, brother. Oh, if he's hitting me in the chest there, it wasn't gonna matter. Good lord. Alright, well, this is what I think of you. Oh, never mind. M80. Rorik of Rorikstead. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, getting the tooth cleaner, start the background check underway. You know what? Just because I want to go, we're going to do this. Oh, that's going to be confusing. That's going to be confusing. This is me going fast. Good lord. I do actually, yeah. FMJ can let you down at 700. We hit a guy in the helmet twice the other day and didn't get the kill because FMJ let me down. I have so much M993 that we'll probably be switching to the DVL and stuff anyway in the very near term. Magix is the boy. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, I insured. I didn't want to insure. I don't want this back. He's Munter. Are you using real words? Pause. Pushing. No mic. Oh, I broke it. I broke it. Yeah, remember the audio reset? This is the other thing. Hang on, hang on. I gotta go under the table.
Testing. All right. God. Never a dull moment. Fixing. All right, pushing pinks. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Swipe on in the subscriber only breaker once again and get that espresso machine with your nice for any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips. That was the other thing I had to fix before the stream when I first moved the thing over, before the audio was cutting out, and I moved it back and blah, blah, blah. Thank you, pushing pinks.
All right, that should be the last thing I had to fix. I gotta remember that. I should make a checklist. If I bop the dongle around, I have to set both of my playback recording. I have to set it twice in Voice Meter, and I have to set it in Ob Studio. Annoying. At least I know what's wrong with my audio. I know why it was cutting out. It's that port, that USB port. It's not 3.0. Sergeant and Operator Drewski just sniping together in Arma? Yeah, me too. I've never been more jealous of anybody. Not because of anything he does, but he can get 1 million views sniping in Arma. The game's got like no players. If I could play some Arma Reforger and sustain a channel, that guy is just living the dream. He used to play Milsim to his heart's content and just thrives. And I like it. I would love that. If I get big enough someday, maybe it could happen, huh? What's up, Rad? Why are you able to shoot before it's in? I'm never going to kill this hobby. I've done this for 8 years. And for the first time ever, you can fire your gun before the game loads. And it's me. I tab out. I hover over. So I check my view count. I'm a little bit, whatever. It's over 100. I was like, okay, cool. I feel good about myself. Bigger number. Better person, right? No Ludwig fans in here. I click back in. It's just, I've done this habit since I started streaming. And now it fires my gun in the dark. For the record, I streamed Arma Reforger for 3.5 hours, and it really killed things around here. But I had a really fun 3.5 hours. I'd love to play some Arma Reforger or some Arma 3 on stream. Right clicking back, so I know, but it's like, imagine you have a habit you built for 8 years. Don't say don't do it, but I desk pump all the time. It's a habit. All right. Normally, from this spawn, we would be contesting the Emercom Medical, but we want our 8 out of 8. We need one more kill. I have to switch my stuff around. So we're going to look for the USAC camp. We're going to look for Emercom Medical. We're going to look for the duffel instead. I have to switch my chart. Everything's messed up. Busy full on armor servers? They're good. You can get full servers. Alive and thriving. And it's a lot of fun. What I haven't done is one of those like full 24-hour war servers or whatever. This sounds fun too. There's so much I haven't done, right? I only played it. Have you tried ABI? Yeah. Soulless Tarkov, I have. Alright, don't be here yet. Bag is there. Stuff on the table is a good sign. I have to switch so many things right now. We are using the Night Force. .530 was 0.85. That sounds right. 480 is 0.31. 490 is 0.42. I think it's basically a 490 shot. So I think we just go for the literal 0.4 on the head and hope my 0.37 MOA with this enchanted rifle is good to us. Anybody on the rocks? I love the scope for sniping. I hate the scope for scouting and spotting. You're right, though. My first raid of the day was so foggy and terrible, it looks like that is gone. I think the weather's in a good spot. I don't care if it ruins a raid. I just don't want fog for 3 months straight. I think the weather is in a great spot. Alright, sometimes you get Timmy's running around the backside and into the Emercom late, so I'm not going to give up hope. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna run at 0.4. Fuck it. It has so much zoom that it's gonna take up his whole head anyway, and it'll be hard to mess up the dial. The half mil danger space or whatever it is. Bretto? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in, you're getting the Tooth Clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. This will be our last capturing outpost kill, so send them in. Also, this is a great spot if you want to get killed by people that check up here on their way around this backside. So if I die, do not be shocked. This is kind of a risk I'm willing to take for this. Just in case someone spawned over here and did some sniping. We did catch some boys the other day that I killed. Pretty off the start. Not common though. 620 is that shot. 1.92. Roger. Head moving in there left and right at us, right above this ISO container. Where was that shot? Also, if we don't get killed up here. Give you a scam. One was walking around. If we don't get killed, I don't know where that shot was, but it sounded like it was in front of me to the left. If we don't get killed up here, and we see the BTR go by, we can go do the tripwire. Please tell me I brought the correct nades. I did! Yeah, that's the same scav I saw. Nobody panic. See, if I was at the tank right now, I'd be a free kill. The old 760 would be quite good. That is at railroad. Sort of. I might get sniped by whoever that guy's. Use the VOG 25s. For the tripwires, VOG 25s is the best, but I find it doesn't matter. Gym tonight, gym tonight. I find it doesn't matter. If they drop and they break their leg on the train, they're not gonna get out of there in the 3.5 seconds. I think the inertia debuff from the drop alone causes them, they're not gonna get out of range. RDs, the impacts? Probably not good actually. Reduced F1s? Yeah, oh yeah. If you're doing the Violet Shack tripwires and stuff, a VOG is the way to go. The reduced delay is the way to go. But I don't think it matters for mine. I think if they drop and they trigger it, they're not going to get out of there. Number one, they're going to break their leg anyway. But number two, just if you drop, even if you knew it was there and you dropped and then tried to sprint and you didn't break your leg, I don't think you'd have time. Fuck. Well, somebody's moving around. I don't think they're going to Emercom though. I think we might get fucking bopped, sticking out like a sore thumb up here. There are two different guns popping off. In front of me to my left. Oh, the reduced? Yeah, reduced is good. Those grenades are very good. It's just in the particular tripwire I'm going for doesn't really matter. In the past, I would bring VOGs. The same scam? Probably, right? That's the same scam. Oh? Huh? Shut up. Stop killing Timmies. This is the worst scope to scout with, I swear to God. Anybody else hear noise to my right? Heard it again. I mean, that was the least lucky man possible. Important to note, a man's out sniping though. And that is a good thing. And he's on spine, by the way. I was just saying yesterday, I've killed so many people on spine lately. It's 600. It's a nice little 600-meter shot from the tank. Quite fun. And I've been getting targets there again, finally. Ooh. They stopped, though. Nobody in. I could watch it to see if someone gets in, but I don't know if I care. I keep hallucinating movement, and it's not good. It's not good. You see me how it was just moving my crosshair to that guy? The 7x on this is so punishing, but it's so good for YouTube. Like when I shoot someone here, think about this. He's going to be this tall. He takes up 2 mil, 3 mil total or whatever it is. With an old zoom, he would be like 2/3 of any of the scopes. I miss the old zooms so much. The footage looks so fucking epic. Nikita took it all away from me for no reason. Just to hurt the bunker. I'm good, Zombie. How are you doing, my man? I'm guessing he killed whoever was below, too, because I unfortunately couldn't stop him. He shot a few times. Shot to my left. I think we'll get counter-sniped up here. You really can't sit here for this long, sticking out over this rock. Liquid Spirit! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance, started the background check underway. Anybody here when I hit this car shot for the only time I've had it? The bag spawns in the back. When they loot it, they tilt their head down. And I thought I had like the luckiest thread of all time. It turned out like I didn't have any back armor, and 338 FMJ one-tapped him. It was quite funny. Is that the same scav? Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna take him here because I can go loot that bag still. Take him here. Quest complete! Outpost captured, motherfucker! Don't you touch my scav friend. Outpost captured. The zoom on this too, I talk about this a little bit. I used to miss even less because the zoom was so much, right? I need to put him at... If that shot is actually... point... I don't know, 3.8 or something, right? But I put 0.4 on his eyeballs. His face takes up fucking 2 mils in space. Then you're not gonna miss, right? The outpost has been captured. We will not relent. We will not relinquish. Only took you 5 weeks. Brother, I've only done woods. Actually, I only started working on it recently, in my defense. But I still am 0 out of 8 customs and... I want to say shoreline resort, right? Okay. The shots are literally dead ahead of me. Hello? 5:30 with this. Are people coming over here late? I doubt it. 23 would be awfully late to be getting here. Like the rocks, maybe they're camping it. Seems unlikely. If anything, they're probably coming from here. The 530 is 0.85. The 540 is 0.97. It took you 5 weeks. 8 people have actually been in the vicinity and 8 people have died. You know, I can only do it as fast as the targets present themselves. Unfortunately, I need to go play customs and shoreline now. So it's not a great development overall. Hit the report button? Fuck them. I think most of the people over 500 report me, so. It is what it is. Because they'll get shot in a spot where they're like, it's not possible. There was no audio, right? And then they check my profile and there's no gun on me because I put it in my backpack when I load in. I bet I get reported a lot. Yeah, the shots definitely moved. Test drive part 1 kills on the shoreline rocks next to the gas station the other day. The gas station's popping, huh? That's odd. The problem with shoreline is I think most of the people that are going to the resort are going to go to Labyrinth. Like, I genuinely wish shoreline didn't have 2 things that queued through. It seems bad for it. Hard to get reported with paid actors. Sure. Yeah, gun in the backpack is good operational security. Reserve or something? Yeah, it's ruin another map that already sucks. How about you have to go labs to labyrinth? Make my farming labs for the items I need even more dull. Gun in the backpack. Exploration point backpack, but I'll just tell you because I'm a nice guy. If you died at 338 FMJ, there's only 2 guns that can kill you. But pretend for a second you just died. It hides my gun. You don't see it in my profile. So you just died to M61. You click on my profile, you see my MP7 and no rifle otherwise. Okay, he's an MP7. I died to M61. It could be an MDR with a red dot. It can be all kinds of things. It could be a DVL with a 7x25 scope. Yeah. It could be lots of stuff, but you don't know for sure. And your mind's probably not going to go to, okay, he's got a 7x35 scope. He's probably 700 meters away. You're going to tell your buddies, I died to M61. I don't know what else happened. And you've just denied their squad some information. I do a lot of shooting over 500. If it's the USEC shot, a lot of people have seen the shot by now. And they kind of like, oh, it could be that. But most other shots, if I start popping dudes on Sniper Rock from the tank, they don't think I'm 700 meters away. Until they peek a different angle, they get bopped again because they don't understand how it works. I've had people literally try to loot their teammates directly in front of me because I think they thought the cover would be enough just from dropping. Deny him some info, you know? And ladder's usable? That'd be wild. Stankrat would love that. How many other people in this game shoot that far off? Not a lot, but a few. A few in my channel, for sure. Loot Goblin Chad killed me the other day after I barely overshot and hit him in the back at 700. 740. He and I have fought each other for many wipes. We ran into Kyle yesterday doing the USEC shot. And hung with him. As far as the furthest you've gotten? Yeah, not a lot of people. The guy with the record shot on Lighthouse shot 1550. I went and verified his shot right after. I'm like, yeah, it's good. From the back of the train yard all the way to the Lightkeeper Lighthouse, he spent an entire wipe waiting for someone to snipe from not just Lightkeeper. There's 2 tiers on Lightkeeper. From the top rail, which you can bipod on kind of, but it's not very good. You can prone and even bipod on the second level below it, or the low level before it. There's like a brick wall. You can bipod on that. He couldn't see that. So he needed someone that snipes from Lightkeeper and goes on that top floor. The fact that he even got the shot is incredible. Changing stuff and just focus on the game mechanics and performance. They want to, dude. Wait till they add the new ADS animation. The triple question mark family in shambles. Solid anti-cheat would be great. I don't know how viable it is. No game seems to combat cheaters other than Valorant. Am I crazy? Like Counter-Strike's one of those popular games in the world and it's overridden with cheaters. Of course, there's no anti-cheat. There is an anti-cheat, but it's the same anti-cheat PUBG has. I quit PUBG because of the cheating situation. I don't think that game would have died nearly as bad as it did in North America, if not for how bad cheating was in PUBG back then. How can you even use their anti-cheat and not be like, we're not trying? Goes for usually gets cooked. Valorant, somehow, the game though. I would like to play Counter-Strike too. I played Counter-Strike my whole life. I have more hours in Counter-Strike than any other game. I would love to play CS. But all I see are constant, like, this game is so fucked. Why are there so many cheats? Like, if you play ranked at all. Like, I'm not looking to play hour-long matches against cheaters. That sounds like torture. To associate, I know. They need community servers, and they need to put all the maps back in. There's a lot that they also need to do. But in general, it would just be nice to play some Counter-Strike again. Also, their double ranked system. Did people not enjoy grinding their double AK up to global and all that? Come on, man. Do you source like once a month still? Should bring back 1.6. That's where I have all my hours. But if I'm going to play one of those games, I'm just going to play Valorant because it has no massive cheating issue. But it's got like hero abilities, and I'm like, I don't want to play either of these. This is the loop that I'm literally in right now. I literally installed Valorant last night to goof around on because like I go play some like low rank CS, but then you get serious and it gets bad. You got to play Fort. What's it called? Face It. There's cheaters in Face It. Anyway, got a new mag system. I'm not a fan of that either, even though it makes sense. DayZ stream. I'm never gonna kill Timmy's on the coast because it's ungentlemanly behavior. I have a run right now, and they're gonna wipe. Excited for point 4. I fly out the day it goes live, so I'm excited they're doing it. I'll have to check it out when I get back. I can play it on the 27th. Maybe I'll play that this weekend. I was thinking to finish. We're on day 1 Chernars right now with 2 juiced up, super nice bolties with scopes I've never found before. And we took 4 streams before I gave up. Couldn't find a target to shoot with my bolty. Valorant has kernel level anti-cheat. So does this game, actually. It might not be the same in invasiveness, but they are at kernel level, I believe. Ring 0. I don't know. What they need the AI anti-cheat needs to happen. One of the best Rally games ever made. I know. If I could sustain an audience and grow at all playing DayZ, I would play half my time in DayZ. I call DayZ my favorite game I never play. It is still probably my actual favorite game. I wish DayZ had Tarkov's gunplay. I love that, like, you're looting to survive and go forward. You're not like, I'm gonna bring this back to my base and craft some shit and do all this stuff. I don't really like bases at all. That's why I put day 1. But I like to, like, you accumulate and grow. Like, the whole cycle is nice. Like, the worst part of DayZ for me is when I'm super geared and I can't find anybody and I've just been bored and I can sustain my life forever. But the grind in DayZ to get there, it's like, oh, so addicting. Great gunplay, that's why I bought it. I also haven't done enough gunplay. I need to play some. I'll probably lose my next fights because I've literally not PvP'd in DayZ in 2 years or whatever. Versus Arma versus Tarkov. Who wins for sniping? Probably Arma 3, then Tarkov, then DayZ. I can't really speak to Reforger. The little sniping I did. I need to do more sniping in Reforger, but from what I've seen, it probably goes Arma 3 days, Tarkov DayZ. Neighbors Disneyland for sure. Yeah, tense up north. But the only thing I don't like, the reason I don't play Rust and stuff is I don't want to play one where you can respawn and get back into the same fight with the same guy. That kills like a lot of what I like about the world, but it's the environment. Like, I care more about immersion than anything. That's why Gray Zone Warfare has some of the worst sniping. The hit range doesn't work, the view distance is tiny, but the immersion of Gray Zone, and it's getting better, right? More POIs, more roaming bands, like that world's just gonna feel fucking awesome forever. Hell, this Vietnam looks like it'd be great. Yeah, I'll be playing that. It's in March, right? Wait. Is that this? Wait a minute. Wasn't it supposed to be this month? We are in March. When is Hell Let Loose coming out? Why did I think it was March? I shouldn't say that when we're almost at the end of March. You know, Arma 3 and Reforger? I think quite a bit. Based on what I've seen of both. Basically a year ago for Gray Zone. I mean, they said it was pretty bare bones, which was quite a bit actually. It's not that bare bones for a world and everything and guns and stuff when they came out. And they were like, this is to fund the game. Now they said the game is funded in perpetuity, just with what they sold. So 26. For some reason I thought March. I thought like the 22nd, 3 days ago was actually. Actually, I don't need to be here. What am I doing? I can go check USAC. Goof around a little. Interchange is kind of nice to us. No Killa though. 2 Killa kills and all the loot we want. Taking 3 weeks off. Yeah. Please come back to me, everybody. Come back. I'll be back. I'm so worried about the channel dying. You have no idea. Forget 0.82. Don't use the scope now. 0.85, 0.97. It's doing good. It's making almost $20 to $30 a day. I know, and people are watching and stuff, and it's going good. It's going good. If it sustained over 30 people, it would probably change things in a point where I could actually stream full time, and really dive. I'm trying to bridge a financial gap of being unemployed for 15 months. And now spending on a stupid vacation. Not a stupid vacation, a great vacation, but when you don't have money, it's hard to spend money. Another tab appreciates you. Got transcoding. You can turn the stuff down if you want, or you can also just sit there and watch. Get good background noise if you're working. The idea came from something for people to tune into while I'm gone on vacation, and then it occurred to me that the ads might actually work out. So I've tried to find a good balance. Tell me if the ad rates pushed you off of it, and you were actually trying to tune into it, and I'll rethink. It's like 20 minutes. Between breaks, I think. Exact day for Vietnam? Yeah, for some reason I thought that we're gonna get the plate before I left. I know Gray Zone's on the 27th for creators and supporters. Think they kill Twitch nowadays? I agree. If you're a streamer, by the way, I run the bare minimum on this channel. I run 3 minutes an hour. It's automated, just so it gets rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls. Every big streamer, there's so much data on this. Pre-rolls are the #1 channel killer for new people coming in. So that is the best of all options. Don't have pre-rolls. You're gonna cost yourself over time a lot. You can just re-roll the same stream every day since your spot/stream is never different. Thanks. Yeah, let's go check Rue off and then ammo spot and loop around a little, goof around a little. How many streams do I hit walking and running 400-meter shots? Control hog, thank you! That's so loud. Why is that one so loud? That one is like triple in volume of the other jump scares. It's not even a believable sound for where I'm sitting. It's just too fucking loud. Oh, sniper scout don't want it. God damn. Did I mount? Did I see movement? Oh, I did see movement. 400. I thought I saw. When the boss is up, this spot is only good for the very start when people try to kill the boss like this. After this, it becomes shit. You can kill people on my left a little bit. Ooh, I almost ripped it. He's hugging the left too. Even if you're at Ruoff, you can hit this. How? How are you alive, dude? I've never even missed this shot. What? Holy fumble. I think I need to aim higher on his face. Don't worry, I'm already packed up on footage. We don't have to put this one in. It doesn't have to go in the VOD roll 24/7. I don't think I've missed this shot in forever. I hit him low. That is psychotic. Maybe he thinks the boss hit him. Remember, I'm suppressed. He doesn't even know. He didn't hear the shot, so for all he knows, he got hit by a boss. He's big chilling. Hold. It'd be amazing if he shot at me. Hold. Give me a do-over. Give me a do-over. Give me a do-over, Chief. I'll go top ahead, I promise. Any second. You held! Now you're just fucking with me. Oh? First shot every time. A couple of bait shots, of course. You always throw a couple bait shots out. That's just for the fun of it, you know. Let him live a little, and then die a little in that order. Something wrong with that gun? I keep hearing someone in here. Getting foggy. One tapped, easy. When that makes the footage, how many shots do you think we actually show? Just the one? Kidding, that doesn't make footage. 400 meter killed, nothing right over. I thought maybe I was hearing snipes from my right, but you'd be a psycho to be over here unsuppressed sniping, wouldn't you? I'm gonna say hashtag doubt that that's what's happening. Man, missing shots today, huh, fellas? Not a good look. Oh, why did I even bring this? I have a fucking 8 on me. I don't have space in my inventory, so I didn't want to bother trying to find an MP7. So I was like, oh, I'll run this and then the long rifle. Now I've got 2 scoped. So I'm redundant. He made a couple shots. I'm guessing I hit him in the chest there. So the shot is actually like 420, so you want to put it on the top of his head. 420 is 0.2 mil, but with this scope, because of all the zoom, I guess you can kind of fuck it up the other direction. So maybe be a little smarter than me. At the end there, he's like 430. I will say, I must have missed that by a skosh, and it had to have hit throat armor or something, right? Like, I don't know. I could have gotten robbed. There are many ways that could have gone. I'll tell you something else, too. So, 420. 0.19. And it might be only 410. 0.19 is not the important part. 0.32 mil. You can be off by a third of a mil. Danger space. And still hit that shot. And I'm going to tell you right now, with the dot on his head, you cannot be off by a third of a mil. So, did I get robbed? It's certainly possible. Have we been robbed a few times lately? Yes. We've had some 600 meter shots bounce. In fact, I remember that FMJ doesn't even pen tier 4 at like 400. So, any chance it bounced? It's possible. I feel like the bounces that I've seen lately haven't been flashing right like they used to. So it is super possible. I saw an impact. I think we're going to see thorax armor damage in the feed. I think the round exploded. Yeah, something went wrong. We'll find out what, hopefully in the kill feed, I suppose. More SB6. Working on getting that craftable, so no. Don't need you anymore. Boss is still up. Am I crazy or was there ammo over here last time? Am I missing a spot? Possible. How late are we? 24 and nobody's killed the boss. We might just go all the way around to the tank spot if they let us. I think I will clear Ruoff one more time even with the fog. The good thing though is he's got a trigger happy boss that could have shot at him and he doesn't hear my shots. So that's why he didn't clear out of the area. He didn't know it was a player doing the things. This is a 720 meter shot level. How many go for the dog tags? Eh. I loot when they have nice bolties and stuff. I loot when they have what looks like really good gear. It still needs to be a little safe. You start with the VODs from the beginning 1.0 wipe? No. Because I don't have the space to upload all of those. And if I'm being honest with you, I have to cut some VODs out of there still. I'm trying to start with the VODs post-fog edition. Or post-fog reduction. Because the footage will be better. Because there's too many raids in all of 1.0 before they change the fog that 3 hours of footage of just can't see anything is not great for sniping content. My endurance is like 44. It dinged today. And I've got max strength. Alright, I'm gonna go more suicidal path than normal. Some retro prepper. I've got videos from 4 years ago before I ever was doing all the sniping Plenty of retro prepper. Alright, I would never run this route, but I want to save time. It seems like the boss is still alive. Give us that. It's on YouTube right now. Poor mustache went gray. How dare you? How you dare? Still shooting real life? Not lately. It's like I can't afford to have it. I think I shot the month I got laid off. And that might be it. Since then. What job? I had a tech job. I got to replace my I got to train my replacement in India. They were so kind to give me 3 months to train him first. And the industry is not doing well. I have not worked since last January. The scope is so bad for spotting. What section in tech? Information security, infosec. Most people call it cyber security. We don't. Military does, I guess. Carpentry is booming. Mr. Palantir CEO said you either need to be neurodivergent or in the trades after our AI takes over your world. It's like, man, we should get rid of you. I think I see the problem. He's like, check out this thing I'm making. It's going to cripple your economic progress. All right. Say less. He's still up. I haven't used this chart in forever. I want to get comfy. 670. 6.7. 2.5. It's 2.5 for this shot. 258. It's actually... I guess because it's a 35x zoom, it makes sense. That's pretty high, though, isn't it? Oops. 35x zoom is... Sheesh. It should be the opposite. 739 with the March. Same shot. Guys heard running. Am I dead? Did I give myself away already? Goofing. I was kind of hoping the bosses were on the move. I think they're tucked in. I don't wonder how that guy didn't get all of his boss kills. He should have had good line of sight there. Am I up there? Yeah, I have no inventory space, so I don't want the guy who killed his gun. I don't really care about his dog tag. I loot a lot of my kills. 400 meter kill is not like an exciting thing to take home for me. You know what I mean? I'll go get dog tags at 640 plus though. Want some 9 mil go plinking? I haven't looked at ammo prices in a while, but people keep scaring me talking about it. I never get to shoot again. That being said, I've got a good chunk of ammo. I just can't afford to replace it. Cyber thought that was the safe, good field to be in these days. You were wrong. I thought the same, though. I thought the exact same thing as you. I was like, man, all these devs in my company have been laid off for the last 2 years straight and replaced by people in India. Now they're replacing our teams with India. Number one, it's a job that doesn't make money for the company. So you always run understaffed anyway. It's a fucking terrible thing. Number two, the push to outsourcing cyber has quintupled daily in the last 2 years. My last two companies both went from all US and some European staff to full India hires overseas. When they hire, this is the problem. They have nothing against Indian guys getting jobs or if they do a good job or whatever. I understand the competitive, but when they hire a contractor who's like, yeah, I'll get you 300 bodies fresh out of school. And I'm talking to this guy about security and he can't understand anything. Not language barrier. He's never heard of it. Asking me questions like, what's a response header? I'm like, I don't know what's happening right now, but how are you the head of this team? You don't know how the internet works. Anyway. Scary stuff. Putting your security in their hands. I wouldn't put your dev in their hands, but I guess AI might help them. But the security stuff blows my mind. Because it was all very underqualified replacements. They don't care. A lot cheaper, yeah. He was running out of munitions. No. It's just I don't go plinking them off. Because then it would. For the XMC versus the Socko. I would run the Socko over the XMC. I'll take the slight MOA hit for the potential ergo buff. And then you would see me taking the suppressor off anytime I moved with it. So it really felt good. But yeah, no, I have application side security. I'm not doing like pen testing and stuff like that. I mean, you do red teaming, but I thought I was in one of the most secure areas of my field. I was not. Explosion point backpack. Actually just gave this speech like 20 minutes ago or something. I feel kind of rude when I say it. I've had to explain this so many times. Comp sci grads are questioning themselves. Can't all be plumbers. So who knows what we do. And the internet's getting ruined anyway. What we need is a second internet. I have a strong feeling. I said it jokingly, but I have a strong feeling at DEF CON this year, if you guys know anything about the hacker community, not game hacker, like beat bulletin board systems and shit. Something's gonna come back. There's gonna be some wild return, I'm telling you. After the NSA and the government has infiltrated DEF CON for a decade. Everyone, DEF CON? Oh, I've been to a lot. I watched the NSA director give I was 2012 or 2013. I watched the NSA the first time we ever invited a spook. They have the spot the Fed and all that stuff. Now it's like everybody's a Fed. The NSA director gave a talk. And I remember sitting there like, this is fucking wrong. These are not two groups that are meant to merge. There's Black Hat before DEF CON, and that's like corporate sellout DEF CON. And then they just let it merge over and ruin everything. And they thought it was so cool. The NSA director came to talk. Ugh. And now there's military booths and government booths at DEF CON. Like, come on, man. I haven't been in a while, but I used to go every year. They should learn something new at those events? You certainly can. If you're in that world, you mainly go there to meet up with old friends and network and goof off. But there are plenty of people that go to. You can get the talks all on YouTube like after, so you don't really need to do. I don't really go to talks. You can do some. I've won some contests and stuff. That's all like the newer people to the industry do the talks and all that stuff, and the other people kind of just get drunk together. That makes sense. All right, we actually don't need any more capturing outposts. So I was about to go to the Spire, but we don't even need to ruin some Timmy's day. I forgot. I already done it. I already been there, done that. So I guess we can run over to Ruoff, get sniped, go back to Interchange, anyone? Averaging a LEDX a run, plus a couple of Killa kills, Intels, GPUs. Interchange is feeling good. skills to implement, track, understand, design around security specs. Say OAuth. Yes. To replace you with an Indian contractor. Sorry if I asked you much. Yeah, absolutely. No. Yes. I've got 15 years in cybersecurity. Before I was in IT and dev, both briefly. Poor Timmy finally catches a break. Yeah, I am very good. They don't want to pay for a job that doesn't make money, and they do want to say they have you. But now they're outsourcing it. Have their cake and get breached too. Also, in the era of vibe coding, this is gonna be a fucking security disaster. Get ready. Get ready for everything you've ever given your data to be breached. I know software devs who were not told to increase their output. They were told there will be layoffs if you don't increase your use of Claude AI. Not increase your actual output, actual gain they get from you. They were told you have to use these AI tools more. Not that they need to be more efficient or do better. Just, you have to use the thing. I've never seen such a thing. Oh, you gonna get a guard, were you, Billy? No, you're not getting a guard, Billy. You better stand down, son. Malware what is stealing the creds from AI? Brother, company I was at, it was doing AI everything. And a lot of people, their first comment was, why would you, any of these products this company has need AI? And the answer is that they absolutely didn't, but it was what you do, right? To love your field, working in it sucks. Breaking stuff and learning how it works is very fun. So yeah. I love it more now that I'm not working. I was reviewing one of their AI applications, and it's just like, you guys didn't even like code review the AI. You're just pumping this out there. We've got like all these keys and shit and config. Imagine a desktop application that has to be downloaded, so it has like their XML config file and stuff. I'm like, you have database connection strings in plain text in this, and they're like, oh, I guess Claude just put that there. I'm like, okay. Well, this is denied. Wesley Snipes. All right, now we're getting personal though. We don't need to talk about me. Every time I talk about my real life, you gotta remember. A man once said, if you're a Twitch streamer, this is me last we say, your audience is like a bullseye. If someone asks you what your favorite burger is, he's the bullseye. You're answering his question, and as the ring goes out, more and more people don't care. We've dropped like 20 viewers since I started yapping. Green flare, I saw it. Not much I can do about it. Should we move to the next location? Did we wait enough time? For lack of a better word? Yeah. We have lawyers getting called out for turning in court cases with completely fabricated, like AI hallucinated existing rulings. Like slop was a good term. Whoever started calling it slop. Slop is the right term. Kept the real ones. No one wants to hear me yap about my fucking... Well, some people obviously do because they ask, but the majority are just looking to see some banger snipes. See Timmy going down in the dirt before he ever even pulls that trigger on the guard. I'm too fast, too furious for him. Alright, this is a nightmare scenario scope-wise. The FOV and the zoom on this make scouting with the 7X pretty fucking terrible. They look like AI running or they look like a player running? Because I couldn't tell. And I don't know where the fucking guards went. I told you. Look at this. Look at this at a glance. You're looking around. Look at this spot that I'm aimed on right now. Look at it. You're glancing around. That is, I thought we had a target. That looks like a helmet. His back's here, shoulder, his gun. Gets me every time. You think player? Okay. Every fucking time I'm gonna fall for that. Troll devs. There's so many rocks that only this wipe I seem to catch these so stupid hallucinations of players. Alright, can't really clear it right. We're just gonna hope nobody's over there and or looking for me. Billy didn't fire, I don't think, so I don't know where the guards ran off to. It's rare, but I've caught a few players prone on that ledge. Kills, pretty fun time. You had Claude start yapping for you, you gained 40 viewers' trust. Fuck, that's a good call. Where did they all go? Maybe we get lucky, someone comes in the B tower, we get the tripwire kill. Another part of explosion progression. I didn't see Sturman, but I definitely saw two guards approach where I killed the guy, right? As we sit in one of the worst sniping spots. We're getting counter-sniped. Oh, I saw something. Make no mistakes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Don't mess this up. Yeah. I've seen a few people suggest that, unironically. Like, tell it not to make mistakes or use fake data. Like, wow. That's fucking bitching, dude. See, so much moving. What is happening? A regular scav. Airdrop. Yeah. Fuck. I think that was more this way and not duffel. Where did the boss go? Was it popping today too? Yeah, it's just been good lately. Ooh. Man, cruising through. Think he's just running? I miss a kill? He's close enough that I would think the guards would have been shooting at him if they're up. So he may have picked everything off. He might be just looting his kills. Yeah, well, I think Woods has just been good this week. It's our same guy over there somewhere at the checkpoint. Unfortunate. Scavs are hard baiting, yeah. I think this guy killed the bosses out of hearing range and is just leaving. And we got the stamina button. The BTR can still come through though. We're only at 25 minutes. Someone might take it over. IMB, tripwire kill. Always fun. Unfortunately, it seems like this guy is all the way at checkpoint already. I think it's probably the guy we heard running, so. Not ideal. And I've got the stupid perma-stamina bug. Also sucks. Kill partisan on Woods, he exists? Pfft. For you, maybe. I mean, it doesn't exist for me. What is the lead on a walker on this thing? 4 mil at 4.1 at 350? It's like a clunky scope if you want to like slide it ahead of him, but I guess a pretty easy dial. Where this is happening, dude? There's like a battle going on, but it's behind Pebbles and checkpoint. Tom died of mines? That'd be funny if that's what's been happening. He's been spawning in and blowing up. He's in 30% of your raids, but he's just been spawning in the edge. Fix ammo bug by changing guns? No, I didn't fix it. I still have it. It's like a superstition. We think it resets stuff, but I don't think it resets anything actually. For yay, 12 nay on an act prohibiting the manufacture and sale of convertible pistols. They ban weird stuff. Conversion kits are probably not or shouldn't be at the top of the dumbass list, but it's so odd. I'm hearing the goons, you think? We saw that player running. I think his raid's just over for us. I was hoping the BTR would go by, but it ain't happening. I think we're just getting out of here, fellas. We're just gonna brave the beach a little early. If I die, I'm probably gonna go back to the change. If I don't die, we run it back. Thoughts? Anybody in my tank spot? Oh, it's right here. I say no. It's such a bad scope for scouting. Customs, you like the sniper? Or is it too small a map? It's kind of too small of a map. I like shooting across the water. You can go prone up on the train at Big Red and shoot across. It was better when that extract was there, so that actually hurt it quite a bit. It's a great scope. It's a good scope for some things. It's not a good scope for scouting. Tank Marp, I did it. Pokestart, it does say woods. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I sat in bushes. I still don't think I've killed Parmesan. I should have like 7 dings. Whenever I sit in the fallen tree, I would get a ding. I don't think I've ever killed him to reset it. I haven't had a chance. The only time I've seen him, he was chasing someone across the water and got killed. I haven't seen Parmesan in like 2 months other than watching him fight people once. Reset to be kill him, yeah. Believe me, if I can have a man that just brings red rebels and ammo and grenades to you, I would. You can't, I didn't know you couldn't buy the Vogs for the launcher on the Flea anymore, because you could previously. So I have a bunch of launchers and I have no fucking nades. Then he really stopped. Go for scouting, cooking, slaying, sniping, scouting. Bad for scouting. Tarkov. He's left of the... I think he's still at rock pile, whoever this is. Not far, though. Would the goons come this far? I guess I know they do, right? If they chased me that far once. You might be right about the Goonies. All the explosions going off still, and then someone finally cleaning them up. I'm surprised that guy was able to kill the guards and the boss, I think, and run through without me seeing like a smidge of movement. That's the impressive part. Like, I didn't see anything running, just dead, 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 I guess. This is 7 by 35 for the ATACR. The Night Force attack. I usually run the march, but this was requested, and I'm a man of the people. I said, why not? I'm gonna take one more little look, and then we'll just reset, I guess. I didn't even take Billy's little deval. He's kind of naked sniping. It's fine. I have no inventory space for loot. Normally, I would take that guy's bolty that I killed. But I'm feeling extra nice today. Maybe it was up here. We're definitely too late. I have 40 seconds to a sniper. Oops. Like that song. It wasn't me. Alright. The other day, we've been hitting some 600, 700 meter shots. Consistently. We've killed 2 people at 400 today. Been active, though. Woods has been really good this week, but come on, fellas. Give me something juicy to sink my teeth into. I do like either killing Sturman in front of the guy who's about to kill him or the guards, or killing him as he's about to take the trigger, pull trigger. It's like it's a level of grief that you can't really hit too often. I see a guy with an M700 attack 30. You know Sturman's right in front of him, and he pauses to aim, and you just fucking schwack him. .421.69. Oh, this was almost perfect. I'm going to point out to you now, 421, I aimed it pretty dead on head 400. The same shot hit super low yesterday at Emercom. I'm telling you, that was not normal behavior. There are some weird hit issues in Tarkov. It shouldn't be able to miss by enough. Geeth Madushan over on YouTube. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the chit to clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the sub, the old YouTubers. And we might be, we won't be going 5 hours a day. It might be a normal stream or a little shorter even. I have to keep an eye on the time and on my texts. We're wrapping up a couple things for the vacation. Hopefully we're going at least 4 though. Polished his helmet, it bounced off. The guy that bounced the shot yesterday had a goon mask on. Didn't even have a fucking helmet. There was no excuse for what happened. I've thought about that shot too. Now, after that, he gets up and runs. It's doing that thing where it won't double click. And I hit a 400 meter running shot, and it was beautiful. And if we'd killed him, I wouldn't have got to hit the banger shot. So I'm grateful, but I'm still suspicious. You know what I'm saying? If the first shot worked, I wouldn't have hit the 20 mil lead runner. So I'm happy it didn't work. I'm just also confused because it should have worked. The guy at Duffel today, he's like 410 or something. You shouldn't even have to like top a head of 410 with 400 dial on this gun. And we hit him low. We hit him where you would have to aim for like 440 or 430. It's weird stuff, weird times. Bald walks his head, maybe. But we're out of suppressor range. He danced around a little. We shot again. He danced around a little, and then he stuck trying to shoot a guard, and we bopped his ass. And you edit that footage down. 1 shot, 1 kill every time. You just cut that little fat off the clip. Nobody has to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? With enough video editing, we can all be great snipers. We control the narrative in the bunker. You know what I'm saying? Trigger assembly. Now make the pistol a machine gun? Can't a lawyer be like, define machine gun and then dismissed? The problem with the anti-gun lobby is just like, it's like beyond absurdity how they talk about guns. Like, have you never seen a rifle or like, they don't know. It's so odd to me. Yeah, I have no impact on the laws, so don't get mad. I am for a cooling off period. It is statistically leads to less murders and suicides. But that is like where it kind of ends, because the stuff they want to do is always I hate this new change. So fucking counterintuitive and bad anyway. And unconstitutional. There's two things. It's both not that the Constitution seems to matter anymore. Well, Cali already has terrible gun laws. So, like, terrible to the point of absurdity. He's already looted on a lab run. Very nice. Very nice. Conversion kits though. This is an issue for them. See more worse than before? Well, that's the only way it can go, right? It's not gonna roll the other direction, right? They're not gonna. All right, this one didn't make sense. Let's take back some ground we've gained. Pump action. You couldn't shoot when the game was like black screen, not even loaded in. Historically in Tarkov, so I tab out. I rename some footage. I hover over here. I'm over 100 views. Makes me feel happy. I check my view count. I have to hover it to see it because I'm supposed to hide it for myself. Then I click back into the game. I left click and I fire my gun before the game's actually started. It's a habit I've had since forever. If I don't have a reason to tab out and I delete stuff, and because I record every raid, or I try to record every raid, it doesn't happen. But when I do, that is my like little get back in ritual. I tab over and then I left click to make sure it's focused. I'm actually in. Oh, he's not coming towards mill. Oh, come on. Well. Yeah, that's a scab. It's about to shoot. Oh, that was him for a second. He definitely shot from inside to the right, so he must have ran around. See if he loots a bin. Probably won't loot a bin, but they're 420 meters. 400 top ahead. Let her rip. I don't need any more capturing outposts, but I'll take the kills. And it's disingenuous. Let's talk about the gun laws again. Handguns over rifles, over ARs. They want to. Handguns do all the killing. They want to ban the AR. Why? Well, because the difference between who's being targeted. People are more susceptible to the pistols, but the politicians are more susceptible to the rifle. Just be honest, at least. You're crony, corrupt pieces of shit, and you're worried people will eventually be too angry. Just be honest. Well, he's still there. A funny take. It's the truth. Chuganaros, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the titty clean, start the background check underway. He doesn't look like the kind of guy. He got an MDR, I think, that would bother looting those bins. So I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb and say we'll probably see him soon, somewhere else. They're about the guns, all about control. It's everything about control. The fact that we're losing our internet is insane. And everybody's mad at the politicians. That, like you should be. But nobody cares that it's fucking Mark Zuckerberg and Bill Gates that want this identity shit rolled out. Like, okay, for what? To protect us? Zuckerberg just got sued 450 million or something like that. 370 million for knowingly causing harm to fucking teens in some case or whatever. Like, you're not trying to help anybody, so let's start there. They absolutely won't secure this data. So should we just have a public registry then? Or is it only for criminals and corporations? All right, that's my last bitchy rant. Let's have fun. This VOD cannot go in the replays. Now, was I hallucinating or did anybody else hear the boss? I thought I heard the SVD kicking. Play my favorite game. My view count drop. Yes, a little bit. I think he ran into some trouble. Someone else at the old Emercom. One problem with the scope is scouting. It is otherwise great. Heard something but not the SVD? I thought I heard maybe like guard Vepper Hunters ripping off or something. I thought I heard some bangs when we first were going. I will say it was rainy terrible for one raid and the day's been pretty clear since. I'm actually quite happy with where Tarkov is in terms of weather. Definitely hallucination. That happens. Oh, with letting it sway like that is gonna get bugs. We shouldn't. Wouldn't be so scary if all the tech CEOs weren't spouting the most obscene shit, absurd shit, not obscene, about what the future they want what future they want for us. There's the words. And nobody seems to be batting an eye at them. PvE to practice? Hell yeah. Sniper scav is 670, up here 690. I don't think any AI will go up there though. 735, 740, 750, 760. There's some good range shots from here. Keep hearing this fucking guy. Oh, have you found so many people to fight, sir? Looking for dead scavs if he's making his way in. He might be going towards plane. EVA, you stay in hotspots? I have no idea. Misinformation works well against... Yeah. You know it works well because they're saying the identification system is to fight misinformation and bots. I'm pretty sure AI could probably determine that already. Isn't that what our whole future is? Like medcamp aside from our... It sounded left of medcamp from here. Like so to my right, left of med. I think he's on the move. I assumed he'd be making his way in. Like they always do. Might get actually skunked here if the boss isn't up. I'm hallucinating SVD shots. We used the march for the last week. I'd really like to hit a banger with the attack. Most smart players don't take the route I'm watching. The majority of kills from this spot come from people coming from the right from Ruoff. I mean, I get all these kills, right? These are like the one-off, really fun kills. And the majority of players, they think this is the safest spot to start kind of angling off and looking for the boss. So you get like 90% of your traffic comes through here. You do want the boss to be up. Doesn't look like he is. The last 2 days of sniping have been probably the two best I've had in the whole wipe in terms of consistent, fun targets. So I'm not going to complain. Playing Woods right now, over by you in Roadblock sniping. I don't know if same raid. Uh-oh. He's across the water at Ruoff. Be funny if Snake sniped me. Meta much? If he said that and I saw someone over there, I wouldn't shoot. So I'm not too worried about it. It'd be funny if Snake killed me though. The student becoming the master. He's gotten good at sniping. Snake's got some sniping chops. Running right to left from spine. How far are we talking? He's all the way up? Oh. Yep, you're right. God, you guys have good eyes. That's our guy, I think. Mr. MDR. I'm thinking he'll show here. Oh, he's going deep ball. Good eye. Stank taking you out ever? Yes. I was in one of his videos. I was jumping off in the middle of the night in the back of Interchange Malt and no backpack. And as I'm jumping down, there's a body on the ground. And my first thought is, uh-oh. And then he fucking kills me. And I'm in his video. And I'm watching his video back. I didn't know he killed me. Months later, I'm watching one of his videos. And I see the situation. I'm like, holy shit, that's me. The good news is, he doesn't check my dog tag. He only shows the other guy. Well, he loots it, but it's not in the video. So, he has no proof. But yes, Stank has ratted me on the Chungus. Got me. That's good eyes, man. I don't know how he's running to. He might be going to follow the rocks around. I doubt MDR guy is gonna climb up there, right? That would be fantastic, but unlikely. I'm guessing he's just pathing around. Being smart. I think his rage is going to be a bust. I'll give it a longer, though. H59. Radical. I don't know. I think maybe one of the dumb scopes that I don't use. Like Hensful, whatever. There might actually be one. I'm not sure. I can't even imagine the scopes on the ones I don't run. It's been so long, but it's super possible. I'm gonna say no, just because Tower would use it a lot if there were. So I would have seen him running that. So I'm gonna say no. But it could be on something with a terrible magnification, or he doesn't really care about first or second focal either, actually. Yeah, this guy's not coming, fellas. It ain't happening. I'm gonna reset out of boredom. No win would make sense. Yeah, but it's like a... Clapped a Ruoff to mill running shot. My man. I shot with Stank, I shot with Willers, and I shot with... Willers was only like 2 raids. We made videos because we got him a cool 600-something meter shot and stuff, but that was more of like a random occurrence where he scavved back in after I killed him in a fair 1v1 fight, if anybody asks. We didn't really run together. That was like 2 raids or something. I shot with Hey Video Game. And most people are like, oh, that was kind of fun or whatever, and I've taken some other people. That was kind of fun to hit that shot, but Stank's the only person that I've shown some like long range stuff to that like genuinely just does it now. It warms my heart. I love tuning in when he's got the bolty going. Yeah, he caught the bug a little bit. All the reticles are on the wiki, really. Broken down by reticle. That's interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I would have seen it. And I feel like Tower, even if it was a shit scope overall, would run it. I'm gonna get killed by this fucking dude. So I did hear an SVD at least. It's just not the guards, right? That's fair. Had a feeling we would collide if he was going around to extract. Be a little more nervous. Can't be far from checkpoint if that's ripping off, right? He's running, he's got eyes on. He sees the target. Am I safe? 2, 1. Oh yeah. I don't extract camp. I let some people live recently. I also killed some folks there recently. I try not to extract camp unless I need it for a quest. Just a potato! Just a 5 gifted, huh? Okay, on a hump day. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs and just a potato! Saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms or clutches not getting on these boys. Thank you very, very much. Good versus evil, man versus machine. We are winning. Take that, Palantir. I don't know how, but fuck him anyway, you know? Thank you for the 5 gifted, my man. After doing nothing. The lecture. Yeah, I mean, I could have. They slowed down too. One went pro. Like, I could have bopped them, but I was like, I don't want to. If I snipe somebody at 80 meters, by the way, that's someone from the channel, so it was even better that I let him go. If I snipe someone at 80 meters at the extra, that's not footage I'm going to use for anything, so I'm just being a dick to be a dick, and it's not gratifying, so I let it go. I let it go. If I need it for a quest, the last time I killed that duel, I think it was finishing up my SVD kills for Punisher. So that was justified. If you're a quest kill, all bets are off. Otherwise, you know. It was extra funny because there's someone from the bunker, and I don't know how I missed my shot at this. The same guys I shot at 670 at 730. So I got really unlucky, but it was lucky that it got unlucky. Actually, no, he's on the far. He was 760. He was on the very far spot up a drop down. Could have been a good clip, but it would have been a bad kill. Yapping. If I brought the 12 whiskey and the ACOG, then I would probably extract camp people. So I'm glad that I'm not. Because then I would have to, I wouldn't sit next to her, but I would have to take the shot for the Sako and luck, so. Do it. We're going to be pushing some stuff when I get back. Don't worry about it. We're going to be getting Lightkeeper. We're going to be doing some goofy sniping on labs and whatnot for the lulz. We start pushing towards the old Kappa. The old crap on this account. Actually, I gotta pee. Quick head call. Be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. It's queuing. It's going. Streets, yeah, we get the we get the CPU fixes, the CPU buffs this week, right? So I'm hoping Streets is good when I get back, because yeah, I need to do Streets and Lighthouse Sniping, and I've got Shooterborn done. If Streets performance is fixed by whatever they're promising us with this update, I need to learn the map finally. So I'll be playing quite a bit of Streets, actually. I don't play it because it's a shitty map. I don't play it because... I don't not play it because it's a shitty map. I don't play it because it's a shitty map with terrible performance. So, I will play Streets every single day if I have performance until I've at least learned how to play the fucking map. Because I play it like 3 times a wipe to get a handful of quests I need to do done, and that's it. And that's all I do. And then... it's like Lightkeeper had a couple quests I had to do, a couple of ammo unlocks maybe. I think I've only been like the one time this wipe because ref makes you go kill Calante guards or something like whatever the hell it is. And I did that. We'll suck off Streets. Awful map. It is a fucking awful map. Thank you. Unfortunately, do we have any mods that can approve that? Yeah. That's valid. It's a fucking terrible map. You know it's a bad map? Put Sturman in my raid right now. He won't be alive by the end of the raid 99% of the time. But I sat across from Kaban for like a day when he was spawning, and nobody went in and contested the boss. You know why? Because nobody's playing the map like that. Like, they don't, like, the bosses are bad design, the maps are fucking bad design. Everybody's giving me cool sniping spots to sit in, and we never saw anybody. Nobody moves. You're playing against 11 stank rats. Streets is terrible. And you got 20 FPS while you're aiming down your fucking sight. Garbage. My Shooterborn on Street, I usually just bring a Mosin and I try to collide with people in the first 2 minutes and get out. So if the map plays better, I bet performance will change a lot of things. I think the map in general will be quite... I don't know. Could be fun. Could be fun. If I got 50 frames while aiming down sight, I would already be playing it. I get 25, I think, with my current setup. And everybody comes in and I'm like, oh, I wish I could get some ammo. They're like, oh, the boss has drum mags of M61 and his ammo spawns are super juicy. And I'm just like, ah, if I could play it, I would. If I could play it, I would. You had me at drum mags of M61. I don't mean to prove the term suck off, yeah? Press shot at you, Seg. I think. I'm hearing impacts. I don't think it was at me. Probably best not to find out. Playing on Toasters, he's playing on shit. I got a 5070 Ti. I get 25 frames. Now, I was getting 40 frames. 35 frames. My old monitor. I swear I heard movement to my right, but it's literally not possible. My new monitor, I use DSLR to go from 1080p native on the monitor to 1440p with some kind of voodoo magic. And I get 25 frames. But I'm not giving up this picture. As much as I hate being 24-inch monitor versus 27, my game has never looked nicer. I can't go back. The cash right now, it's out of bounds. Ask me how I know. Well, they fucked up that boundary for a while. You'd get shot by the out-of-bounds sniper without even going near it. It was like last wipe even, I think, right? There was a wipe where it just started bad, and people were posting all these clips further in than where I just ran. Just getting fucking smacked by the out-of-bounds sniper. See all monitors getting... I bought a 27-inch... The MSI that I was using, and the colors on it were just so bad. So I bought another one to replace it, and it was bad too. And then my buddy was like, plug in the BenQ Zowie 1080p monitor. It has a great panel. It's got great settings. And we tweaked it a little, and the game has never looked better. I can't go back. Can't go back to whatever that fucking washed out crap the MSI monitor had. And that was a good monitor. You calibrate them, yeah, but they don't have a lot of options on them, and the software calibration stuff that I looked at, it like, I don't know how to explain it. Couldn't fix the washout. I literally couldn't see people. I was fighting people I couldn't see. There is a big sniper on my left. Hello? That direction. Small monitor and stretch resolution. I'm not gonna do that. That's what I have, Simpeg Jimmy. With the native monitor, I was getting 35 frames when I was aiming. If I'm not streaming, I gain like 20 frames. To be fair. But you're gonna have the exact same everything. 5070 Ti, 5800 X3D. Where are they sniping from? It's like... You bulletproof? The shots I thought I heard were further left. Do you think a teammate's about to schwack me? Aimed low there. I whiffed an easy little one tab and made it dangerous. I think I'd be dead already, so we can just pretend. Sniper scav. Question is, what's he shooting at? He's shooting people across the water? Unsuppressed like a fucking maniac? Might not be a great spot to be sitting after all of his gunshots. There's always another teammate? Yeah. Fair. Well. I have no idea. I didn't get hit, so I don't know. That guy had an M700. I don't know who's sniping at me. There's no boss. I'm just gonna reset. I don't care. This spot's compromised. Fuck it. No idea where they're shooting me from. But they got semi-auto and they're just ripping them. That was semi-auto? Yeah. The guy on the hill had an M700. I don't know what you know, but something suppressed 700. Or semi-auto. Oh well. Do you snipe but it's actually dog shit at it? Get better fast. Zero to 10. And he's on that hill sniping like that. Good God. I should have dropped his rifle. That was the starter rifle. I would have put that. I actually almost took his scope and dropped it anyway. Now I feel worse. A man after my own heart sniping at level 4 on woods, huh? I wish I had a 7800 X3D. I got a 5800 X3D. Was it a 5070 Ti? I have no idea. It got like dono happened for me, or I would have never even upgraded. I'm glad I did though. It makes the streaming and coding better, so I'm happy I did it, but it did not fix some of the performance I was hoping it would on streets. The transit bug fixed now? I was able to do it after they fixed it, but it's trickier now. At loading objects, you Alt F4, and then when it loads back in, you hit Escape from Tarkov, or Connect or whatever, and you click Leave. And it still works. I'm only passing this along because they should fix it. But, you know, if anybody should know the tricks of the trade, it's my own bunker. But no, they made it harder. A lot easier to snipe now than 6 years ago? Agreed. This is a good time to be doing it. The game's in a good spot for it. It's a lot of fun. I have no idea where that guy's shooting from. Let me start for my first tattoo. Thoughts? Sure. Coming up on 3 hours. Already 5. We might be close to final raids, if I'm being honest. We'll be normal time for the rest of the week. I'm gonna go live this weekend, but it might be to finish off my DayZ character. I'm not sure. Maybe Tarkov, then DayZ. A little shorter today. I do have to run out. Taking care of some things before the vacation. Once again, if you didn't know, I'm leaving for 3 weeks. On the 30th, I'll be out. 31st to fly out. I will be leaving the country for 3 weeks. I will not be streaming. There's a 24/7 channel running VODs. There's clips and videos coming out while I'm gone. Should be okay content-wise, but I won't be here. Also, if you're not subbed, in 3 minutes, and don't sub because of it, but in 3 minutes, we're loading in. The pre-roll disabling ads are going to kick off. I run the minimum on the channel, get rid of pre-rolls in the middle, so when you come, you don't get an ad. They don't kick off randomly, but it is going to kick off, and I love warning people because I don't like it when they feel blindsided. We're 3 minutes away from the 3-minute hourly automated ad break. Any technician can come over tomorrow and give me internet that's not slower than hell in California. Dude. US internet is such a fucking shit show. I wish they had any competition. And I heard Google is selling Google Fiber. Private equity is going to take it, so I'm going to start putting fiber in quotes. Fuck. Here we do a IRL stream from your phone on vacation. No. I'm not even bringing a computer, and my phone will be on, I don't know, Wi-Fi only at the house, so. Have to deal with Aussie internet. Guys use the Starlink? Not here. And Starlink's not good, it's just a massive leap in satellite. Satellite was horrifying, now it's actually good in that term, but it's not like having fucking Google Fiber piped to your house. I myself 20 push-ups every time I shoot tabbing back. Alright. Pretty sure I'm doing chest workout today anyway, so that works out. If you want good internet, go to a developing country. They all have fucking incredible plumbing for their internet and everything throughout. But here, with the fucking Ma Bell probably still controlling everything since the 60s. There's no incentive to ever upgrade anything. Very sad. Why would you spend money on it when you're only competing with yourself? Ooh, guard. Like that? Did I see a head here? Or did I hallucinate that? How bad have my hallucinations become? Oh, I saw it turn. Yeah, I think he's right there. Oh my god, it's the man. Is it really? Yeah, it's 490. 480.3 for fucking rip it if he turns. Can you shoot through this? No. That could have been fun. I was curious if that's penetrable. A pixel move hit it? Dude, I was losing my mind looking at that. I thought because the guard ran up next, I thought I hallucinated that head movement. I was about to freak out. The 500 we should probably know. Just a half mil. That's really nice on this. He walked off. I wonder if you can pen that. $100 down, 20 up, 30 a month. 100 down, 45 a month. Yeah, but the rest of the world just has fiber. There's 1,000 plus options now for the same. This makes me sad. I was paying for business internet for a while before I got an option that could give me better upload speed. Otherwise, I couldn't even stream from here. You could throw a rock and hit the Google Fiber line with a cutoff for the install from my bunker. 1 gig for 80? Yeah. I mean, at least your prices are good. My prices are bad, too. My internet options and the pricing are bad. What's that 411? Let's find him's 490. He can't be that far off of it. That's crazy. Leave the guards up anyway. Give players something to do. I think we'll move over to Ruoff. You should get counter-sniped there. Like, if I'm running in, you should get counter-sniped at Ruoff. So I don't like sitting there at the start. But it would appear the boss has disappeared on us. Yeah, then that's pretty good, Beard. As long as it's stable. 1 gig up and down for 50. I dream of that. God damn. Now we're going to the suicide spot. Hopefully no one's sitting here waiting for us. Fight rate indeed. Yeah, I need the bosses to shoot at the BTR or something. Need more players to know they're here. That dude with an M700 was trying to fire 400 meter plus shots without the default round. I wonder if he got anything. Oh. I don't know what the distance is here. 400? Is it 400 flat? It's his head, I think, but we'll wait. That hit to the right? Alright. Did that shot... Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have done it because we're a couple kills into that stupid kill 7 players, no PMCs thing, huh? Oh, well. Did that shot hit, like, wide right at 400 with a .38 MOA? Did I hallucinate that? That impact was deep. Deep ball to the right. It did curve right? Yeah, it was like shooting out a fucking wanted. God damn. I mean, that was a deep impact off. If I can see that much extra distance, please don't stop, please don't stop, please don't stop. Guards start shooting at it at least. If it doesn't stop, that means it's paid, right? So. Oh. Or did it stop over there? I think it's paid. I think it's paid. I think it's paid. Guards are shooting at it. I'm going for the trippy! Better indicator. They didn't pay for protection at least. Better indicator if it doesn't stop over here. Then we know we're in the business. Hopefully they didn't find the thingy. The note. 28 minutes though. Unlikely. I'm gonna go extra long on this time if they're here. We're gonna really wait out like 4 minutes or something so we don't burn the tripwire down too aggressively. More shooter born on streets of your skills. I'm channeling them to you right now. Whoa, how are you dead? Hello? So someone was over here. Is there scav running or player running? I can't tell. Oh, there's someone inside, fellas. Is this redemption? This is why I need like another like solid sniper duo streamer who's like charismatic and funny and can carry me. Send him to set the grenade while I just chill. I need an officer or a Fraggus that will do my bidding like the dude for Peanut. Stank? I don't think Stank's gonna do my bidding. I'd do his bidding. Although I could go plant a grenade for him, it would work. He's real OG, yeah. But he's a massive streamer, so he's not gonna stream with a 100 viewer Andy all day, every day. I need like a consistent duo. That'd be a fucking dream. I mean, he's the homie. I say this a lot, and it's only because it's completely true. I've talked to him a few times off stream. He's helped me with stuff off stream. He's genuinely one of the nicest people I've interacted with ever. He's such a nice guy. Generous with his time. Alright. This is where it gets tricky. How long do I want to wait? 25. I want to wait till like 23. We want to burn some time. We had a guy come out. I sniped him anyway because I'm a jerk. We had a guy come out at 20 seconds post expiring on the trip, and I was sad. These are for Art of Explosion kills. This is a quest kill. This isn't ratting. This is questing. Tasking. Elite task force behavior. You thankful what? I saw you quoting it, but I don't see the message. I about ruin it. You thankful you don't have experience with Australian internet? Oh. Yikes. 100's the fastest. That's not good. Jimmy's a chill dude. He's a good dude. I think if I was like 1,000 viewer streamer too, you could make that like, hey, you want to just like collab for a while or whatever. But as a small Timmy streamer, it's like straight mooching bad behavior, I think. We are gonna play together though. He said he wants to do some sniping when I get back. At least get a day with the man. What I'm talking about is someone to do my bidding, you know? Come plant this grenade while I chill. God, this thing lingers. Okay. Is it turning around? We've had a couple times where they actually wrote it out. Like, we've gotten skunked here a few times. The worst was when the grenade expired too early. I'm gonna wait till like 22. You shouldn't take 10 minutes to loot this area, but I'm telling you, we missed a tripwire kill by 20 seconds. Had to snipe him. I'm playing it now because it's a 10-minute expiration. Some people take way too long. think it's this one, right? Do it like here. Redeem points to be a sniper spotter. We'll talk about it. We're gonna do some stuff when I get back. We're gonna do some real goofy shit when I get back. If enough people are interested in running raids with me when I get back, we'll be doing a lot of it. We're gonna do a lot of everything. 21:59. We have till 11:59. Definitely do it by channel point or something to make give them a use. Promises, promises. The trip is a bad idea because right now we're at a point where like now potentially pushing just this is it. No more desperate job search and all that. Could be viable. So I'm gonna have to hit it extra hard when I get back because if I could do this, very low cost of living. So a very meek lifestyle. No more Johnny Walker Blue, but that's okay. If I could do this instead of getting the job, obviously, no brainer. I'll find a spot more consistent. This is actually okay, but I wish I could see the grenade spot a little better. It's like right here. Well, you'll see his like feet through the bushes, but staying ready for the kill to count. Yeah, we should learn where we're at first. Art of Explosion, 15 out of 35. Take 16. Romania? Actually, that is something we're considering. I've wanted to move there since I first visited. $500 a month. There's a more expensive inclusion than that, but considering Czech Republic, I had a buddy. You're from Romania? Ah, Ce faci? I'm going to Romania in 5 days, 6 days. How's Romania? Beautiful, great culture, great food, great people. Bine, bine. I saw you can buy that? Yeah. How's it live there? I haven't lived there, so I can't tell you, but Cluj is the city we'd be in, and I don't know, shout would be pretty fucking dope, I think. Traveled a bit, you know, I've been all over Italy and Spain and stuff, and where do you want to visit in Romania? We're gonna be in the surrounding Transylvania area visiting family. My wife's from there. But we'll be in Cluj-Napoca for most of it. I've been multiple times, to be clear. This is not my first trip. I had to hold some. I had a team I was working with in Prague for a while, man. The guy would be walking home just with like the city behind him on his webcam. That's a city I want to go. We're talking about like future hopeful. Oof. There are some other areas it would be nice to go see. Good beer or bourbon over there. When I was last there, her brother-in-law very excitedly introduced me to Romanian IPAs. They had kind of a budding craft beer scene when I was last there, and that was several years ago. So that was nice. I don't know about bourbon in the windows, or in the windows in the restaurants and stuff. I could find Glenfiddich everywhere, so I just had like this. I told you guys, Glenfiddich 15 was like my default. So anyway, so I just drank that mostly when I had waiting for someone to trip the wire. Yeah, Romanian craft beer scene was growing when I was there. I mean, Cluj is like their big college town, and it's a lot of fun. Beautiful city. Cognac, ugh. A lot of cognac. The Romanian men all drinking cognac, that's right. Room temperature cognac. And Suica. Your wife from it? Yes, she's from Cluj. Alright, buddy. Come die on the trip. I guess we got plenty of time, huh? If you see me tab out after I talk about this, I'm always wondering if I lose viewership talking about myself. Very disconnected. I've been getting a little too derailed personal stuff like that. I apologize if you're not into it. Their moonshine again? Suica's their plum liquor that seems like everybody knows how to make. Lamb vindaloo and garlic. Oh, and garlic naan. Oh, come on, man. I'm hungry. Ugh. If you had to pick a specific cuisine, like from a specific country's cuisine, you could only eat that for the rest of your life. All my buddies always say like Mexican food, and like, oh, Japanese food. It'd be so hard not to pick Indian food. Szechuan Chinese. Whew. Good stuff. Find your stories intriguing? Oh, okay, alright. We still got 4 minutes. Walnut chocolate brownie. You guys are killing me. I'm starving. I had toast with avocado. So much variation. India's got just incredible food. While you were poor? Costco avocados are setting us back. Probably Italian, maybe Greek. I mean, yeah, it's true. It's true. It would be a tough decision once you had to make it. And food too spicy? Come on, buddy. Be a hero. Be 16 out of 35. Do it for the quest. How about 2 people come out and hold hands jumping off? This has not failed us for like the first 10 times we did it. Then one time a duo came out and the guy jumped off the thing and skipped it. His buddy landed on it and died to it as I sniped that guy, and it was pretty epic. After that, we ran a little cold though. We've had people not come back out, so they're finding the code. Or whatever. We had one time we just heard the sniper scab popping off, and the guy clearly got fucking executed. Going too far in there. Oh, the bridge just went green. Holy crap. We're due for a freebie here. This guy only has 3 minutes to go. Not even 2. What did I say it was? 11:59? Only one question we have to go there. People go here every raid though, I'm telling you. To loot it or whatever. People go here a lot. I only do this when I see the BTR has been paid to go. The BTR didn't stop at the lumber mill or at Emercom. It just drove straight in. So somebody paid it to go here. Usually they've been paying cover fire, so it's even more obvious lately. These guys can't stop screwing me over. Got a minute to come be a hero. Yeah, but I only do this when I see the BTR. I just like drop what I'm doing and run over here to do this because it's really funny and fun. And I need to unlock the RPG eventually. Oh, 11:59 I said. We got time, fellas. He's looking around, looking around. Looking around, looking around. Drop your bag. All right, bag's good. Just drop straight down and then explode. What? What? I have never had somebody trip it and not die before. Oh my god. How, dude? Alright, we gotta use Vogs. I've been saying the grenade doesn't matter, because it hasn't. That's the first time someone's tripped it and not died. Anybody know where this man went? I think he has very valuable ammo in his backpack. Gotta go back for the backpack? That's true, I shouldn't have moved. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I've never had somebody trip it and not die. He's there again. So I should have stayed. Actually, he just went for it. Why aren't you dead? I should have meted. Killed myself, actually. This is embarrassing. This guy just refuses to die, dude. Thought I'd head tap him and I didn't. Walked up to this bush. What's happening? How are you doing this? Where'd he go? He's on my side of the hill. How did he back? How are you doing this? Is he dead? I didn't hit him again. It seemed unlikely. SSAAP, by the way. God damn, that guy beat the fuck out of me. Nade maybe? Well, we would know, because it would pop up here, 16. So no grenade. He ran up to the bush and went quiet. How is he alive, dude? At distance, I'm like 40 meters away. Ask if he's friendly. Probably alive then? I think he's alive. He literally came over the hill towards me to that bush and then fucking went silent though. This is so weird. I whiffed the fucking headshot. What's the speed? This is fast, isn't it? 1,000? Doesn't really matter at 40, but wow, dude. Can we have a 5.56 bolty? With high ergo? For just one, for fucking 100 meter just snapshots? If he's alive, he'd push me by now. That's what I'm thinking. He could have died, but what the fuck? Running out of time. Ask if he's friendly. That is pretty funny. Of all the whiffed kills in my time, I'm not even gonna heal my other arm because I don't think we have time. Oh, it didn't fix the broken one though. Piece of shit. Killed the guy with. Tell him I killed the guy with the tripwire. It's safe to extract. Classic. Dude, he ran to this hill. This bush. He pushed my direction. And Houdini'd. Oh my god, he is dead. Good. Tier 4 plates. It ain't so. Junk collector. BT rounds are good, right? I gotta go. To be fair, I whiffed. The easiest part was just headshotting when he was running. And I whiffed it. Drop off knife. I mean, yeah, yes. The boss is still up? Fuck me, come on. Be serious. I took his bag. I don't know what's in it. We're in a hurry. We have 7 minutes just to cross the beach. I'm missing an arm still. I don't even know if I fixed the fucking brake because I cut it off. I did. Missing an arm still. We're hoping for nothing terrible. You chance it maybe? I know, but I know how to do the bug too. I don't want to be a bug abuser. So I'm trying to be a good boy. I think we can make 6 minutes. With an SJ6. I don't have an arm, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah! You hear the guy? Yeah! Why are there so many things? Oh. You guys are making my life difficult. So many scavs here. I can't clear anything. We don't have time. We're just gonna go. We're gonna hope nobody plays till 5 minutes left. Oh, don't worry. When it goes that poorly, I just delete it and he never sees it. The editor only gets the good clips. Can you guys seriously fuck off? They already had Scavlight DLC? No. Good lead. I'm missing an arm, so just trying to use the scope right now has been rough. The recoil on that guy's gun was perfect enough that he broke all or blacked all of my limbs, but didn't hit me anywhere else. Good lord. Yeah, we almost lost that. That's sad. My rifle's not in the water, but I'm gonna assume it's coming back in insurance. I doubt anybody's snagging that in the next 4 minutes. Q4 for Scav Life. Is it worth it for you to have an editor? Financially, no. It's a net loss. For subscriber growth, YouTube is how you grow Twitch, pretty much. Like you don't grow on Twitch, so that's worth it. I was doing my own shorts, but I actually got a pretty great short editor too. And shorts were obviously they grew a lot, but when videos do well, I don't know, they convert really well. So I lose money, but I gain audience, and people come over. Love your videos on YouTube. Follow the Twitch channel. It's a little YouTube to Twitch pipeline, right? Because you can't grow on Twitch without external forces. So, yeah, worth it. I did all my own editing for a long time. You can tell when Rad took over because his actual style for thumbnails is good. I did all my videos. I did all my shorts for forever. That's the first person to evade the grenade. Now I gotta start using the freaking Vogs for sure. I've never had someone drop the inertia. It's 3.5 seconds, but like with that inertia drop and everything, you usually don't get out of the range of it. Is it Faku or supposed to be Faku? UT86. Welcome to the bunker. Either way, congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tier 3 clearance started. The background check underway. Thank you for the follow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Stomach shot. He bled out. El Jefe Grande. I'm Jonesy, and welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking your first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tier 3 clearance started. The background check underway. It's tier 3. It's out of 50. Gets you to the door, through the door, and walk around without getting shot. It's a deal to steal for following. It's all yours. All right, that was some weak-ass sniping. I also got to go soon. I think we can do one more little raid. Hit last snipe today. This is not going in the VOD stream. We didn't hit a single, like, 500, 600 banger. The last 2 days, Monday, Tuesday, we hit multiple 500, 600, 700 meter snipes, duo, like, Woods was providing. We did spend like 2 hours on Interchange today, looting LEDX, I guess, and killing Killa. Still haven't seen Killa in like 30 raids. The spawn rate's a lie. We do got that going, I guess. And a reminder again, if anybody doesn't know, I leave on vacation in 5 days. I am gone for 3 weeks. 3 weeks, a very long time. I get back like the 22nd. I will try my hardest to do a hungover-ish. Woo, the BS rounds were worth it. What's that? It's where you go on a plane somewhere else. I'll be gone 3 weeks. Look at the, okay. For 240 rounds of BS, I'll rat the shit out of that guy. I no longer feel bad about my decision. In fact, I feel pretty good. I don't think I'll ever run this round, even though it's 90-something of it. Fuck him, he had his time. Am I unpacking wire in the new house? I'm not. But good luck with that. Buckwheat. There's a junk collector. March. 4. I can't believe we didn't get the nade kill. That should have just been clean. That should have been free. I think I tried to cheat death. Not allowed. I whiffed so hard. We had the chance to one-tap him, and then it got desperate, dude. I was just flinging fucking rounds at him. Get away! It got a little desperate. Oh my god, we did actual damage to this. Zagustin, Greenstem, SJ6. Yeah, not a big deal. Recovered. Yeah, going on vacation. I don't want anybody to be blindsided. Like, where the hell did he go? Did he quit streaming or something? I didn't. And I'm gonna try to make it up to all of you when I get back. There is a 24-hour channel. Just so you're aware. Right now. SgtPrepperTV _247. So the VODs from recent times will be up, and there'll be videos, there'll be shorts. This stuff's gonna expire if I don't do it. Unlock the cage for days. What's going on? Alright, one more raid. Promised I'd run the attack, and then we didn't really do much with it. I haven't had a shot to hit. This won't be the last day of running the attack, but I may as well be a man of my word. Oh, fuck. I don't even care about maintaining these rounds. Not really, right? A little, cut a little, cut a little. Alright. One more raid. New season the day you leave on vacation. The .4 fucking gray zone warfare kicks off the day I leave. I'm pretty sure Hell Let Loose has at least an early play in the nearest term. Everybody's fucking me. 650 play. Gotta go tell you 650 plus. I will say we got some bad target opportunities today compared to the last couple days, but we finished capturing outposts, so you know. Wait, what? You started playing Hell Loose? The Vietnam Hell Loose drops. I'm gonna play it. I want to play it. I hope I like it. Sniper Squad on Gray Zone when you get back. If they fixed the issues, I played with, of all people, I got to play with fucking Sacriel. That was so much fun. We went sniping together in Gray Zone Warfare. If you guys weren't here, the range cutoff is super low. Like the render distance is like 250 or 300 cutoff, and shots would not register. Here's a hydrate. Literally shooting players and unhelmeted AI in the head 20 times at 300, and they just, you would see it like it hit them, and they would ignore it. If they fix that, I'll play some Gray Zone. I won't drop it either. Unlike everybody that drops it, if the sniping stayed good and I could guarantee the server had players on it, we would play quite a bit. All right, Beef, have a good one. This is my last raid, I think, guys. I got to take care of some stuff after this. You can bring us some of that authentic Romanian food. No, I'm going to eat it all. Also, my wife makes it all the time. So technically, yeah, if you're in the bunker, we'll pass out the sarmale, the kiftele. Don't know how to make meat, but we should learn. This shit's delicious. I'm still looking for it. Someone said the name of it. I don't know the name of the dish, but it's like really, like, it's like chicken in this like kind of oily, garlicky broth. It's just like fall off the bone chicken, and then you eat it with this like puffy bread. You dip it in the, oh my God. Her mom makes this meal. I'm telling you, if I could eat one thing for the rest of my life, it would be whatever that's called. I would eat that for the rest of my life. You'll never have a more tasty morsel. The broth is so good. The chicken, oh man, I'm hungry just thinking about the trip. And they eat vegetables there for the animals. They eat like lots of meat. Sure, I don't know. I don't think I've even been told the name. I just ate it. So her mom would always make me like 7 types of meat, some eggs, and a piece of bread for breakfast. Why me wife college? If anybody's wondering, do I seem like a guy who finished college? I didn't finish. I got a job during and I dropped. She finished. She's smart. I outsourced my thinking to her. Breads and meats. Yep. And the food we eat in the U.S. is so different. If you've eaten eggs in Europe and not in the U.S., you wouldn't even recognize the taste. I had like gas station street corner eggs the first time having them in Barcelona. And I was like, what is this magic? And I just, what else? The yolks are better, the eggs are better, the jamon. Oof. Bread is very different. Oof. Man, I'm hungry. You guys are killing me. I'm looking forward to this trip. All they're missing is Southern barbecue. It'd be the total package. HOA complaints. Nice. Saw Lennox on the ground? On what side, Benno? Yeah, I'm coming back? Yeah, I'm coming back. I'll be back. Ever been sniped here? No. Rip some curls? I mean, you're not wrong. With the diet I'll be on, I'll probably maintain protein pretty well, but it would be a good time to work out. It's not a controversial take, right? The food here is literally poison. We all agree, right? After a week eating over there, I always feel better. It's tasty poison. Grocery food's better. I mean, that makes a ton of sense, though. There's a grenade launcher doing grenade launching things. I was wondering if he maybe climbed up on the rock. It seems kind of far. Maybe they aggroed the goons super far? Can anybody tell where this is happening? I think it's further than I thought. I'm gonna keep going to the tank, I don't care. But yeah, I mean, if you're in like the south or whatever, I would assume your food quality goes up, not down. Even though you might be watching some... Watching back, I appreciate it. Even if you're eating, you know, deep fried whatever, and some the good old southern barbecue or whatever, but the actual quality of the ingredients has to be better than if you're in like Los Angeles, California. You go from Sniper Rock to lumber. The fucking war, what the boss is up? Too much sugar? They put, dude, my wife, so she grew up city and farm. And so they would just drink milk from the cow or whatever. And when her family visited, they couldn't believe our milk. And I was like, careful with that. That's non-fat milk. It's got like fucking 30 grams of fucking sugar or something. Psychotic. Obviously it's not 30, but they couldn't believe it. They're just like, what is this? They were in shock. Her brother-in-law was like, oh, you know, they have great espresso everywhere in Europe, basically, right? They're excited to try Starbucks. Oh my god, he spit that shit out so fast. He's like, this is a cup of milk. It's like, yeah, you know, some kind of flavored latte or whatever. And I was like, yeah. Reverse culture shock. I go get an espresso with them in Romania, and it's a thimble. I'm like, can you put 100 of these in a cup? They're like, here's your macchiato. I'm like, oh, cool. Can I have, would you just like slam these, or what do we do here? What do I do with this? Which is why they made the Americano, because in the war, right, the Americans wanted drip coffee, they don't have it, so they came up with hot water and espresso, and the Americano was born. That's so I'm told. Makes a lot of sense. Italian style coffee? Yeah. Bigger portions and sugar. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm looking forward to the trip. I just wish I could chain you all in the bunker while I'm gone. Oh, 120. Goddamn, guys. Oh, so the yapping's not really dropping the viewer count like it used to. I feel like I've been yapping for 2 hours. Thank you guys for hanging today. What do you guys think about DayZ this weekend? I will play Weekend Tarkov, if that's what the people want. But I have a fully juiced up 2 bolties on Day 1 Shernar's character that's gonna get wiped with the new update for DayZ. I don't even know if maybe the update's already launched for all I know. I haven't checked. It seems like such a waste not to at least die on that character. Iced oat milk latte kind of guy. Oat milk latte. Gotta try that. Yo, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Yo, yo, yo. I usually snipe from over here. How's it going? I won't shoot. How's it going? Big chillin'. No, not a threat, not a threat. Hey, doing some sniping. Yeah, I sit in this spot a lot. Hey, I'm Sergeant Prepper. Nice to meet you. Got any targets? No VoIP? He's gonna kill me. I'll just spot for you. I won't shoot anybody. I'll give you call outs. Oh, there's a guy on Sniper Rock, dude. There's a guy up on Sniper Rock. Can you hit that? You know how to hit that? There's a guy on Sniper Rock up top left. It's a 670 meter shot. Now he's going up the top of it. He's going to the 690 up there. Oh, he's staying. He's staying. what he's doing. Goofing. Alright, 680 here. Oh, he's going. 2.7. A maniac. $670's what? 258, that's right. Hello. Sniper out guy's leaving. Bummer. This guy's gonna shoot me. Bummer. That'd have been fun to hit. I was hoping this guy had a mic and I could have coached him through hitting that shot. That'd have been fun. Neither thing came through. How'd you do? Man. Why Sniper Rog leave? I'll wait to come into chat. I don't think he knows who I am or what's going on. Can't check any of my spots because he's sitting in the place I'd want to be. Damn, 700 few raids ago. Now that guy was level 0 to 10. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it can't be. I'll move for you. I was hoping XMC guy would come find a new vantage point. Alright, good luck, brother. I'm gonna leave you to it. I'll reset. We'll do one more raid. I want to hit a snipe, so I'll do a little something. Grenade launcher before work this AM. Man, I wonder if that had to be what I was hearing, right? That was like aggro goons launching the grenade launcher. I don't know. I just came up with this guy in my spot. Didn't have a mic though, so I don't really feel like hanging out with him. I think he was debating turning and popping me, so we're chilling. I could go all the way around and kill him at 760 from drop down. He wasn't looking at Sniper Rog. There's a guy on Sniper Rog the whole time. He wasn't even looking for it. I even said Sniper Rog, so I don't know how far that guy knows how to shoot. He popped something across the way, but he may have killed a guard or something. I don't know. Because I think he was thinking about it. I don't care about my kit. None of this is coming back. Round counter snipe? That'd be kind of rude. I could. I'm not gonna. I'm a nice guy. You guys know that. I want to get one more, like, little pop-off snipe, though. We're at 347, though. I don't want to call it here. I'm on a vacation when my new contract starts and my birthday. This is bullshit. Happy birthday. Can't be helped. I gotta go. I gotta go see the fam. Better have fun. I'm gonna have fun. I am not looking forward to the flight. I'm not looking forward to fucking ICE agents frisking my naturalized citizen wife. I'm not looking forward to the stream losing half its viewership because I'm out for 3 weeks. But the trip's gonna be a blast. I'm gonna come back a little fatter and a lot happier. Although there'll be quite a bit of walking in the city, so maybe it'll work itself out. The food is healthier. Come with pictures. I was thinking about bringing a pair of aviators with me just so I could snapshot some pictures. I wish that guy had a mic. I would have dropped him my gun if he didn't have a good setup and just help. If I could have coached a random to hit a 690 meter snipe, that would have been so fun. Woulda, coulda. We should probably be happy he didn't murder me. Good end here. We're at 4 hours. It's 5:49. I've got like 20 more minutes that we can do this. Going to Europe. Yeah, I'm going to Romania specifically to visit my wife's family. Not a sightseeing trip, just a enjoyment, food and drink, family trip. Probably go see some castles though. I love castles. Pretty castles in Romania. Yeah. I've been to Castle Brunn and all the. I've been to like everywhere in Transylvania. Invading Greenland? No. And I wouldn't help whatever fucking dipshit thought attacking Iran was good either. Absolute shit show. Now, Canada, when they talked about invading Canada, they had it coming. I was like, yeah, sign me back up. Mexico? Have you guys seen the beaches in Mexico? That's worth taking. I'm kidding. Mexico's fucking beautiful. I've been down to Mexico like 800 times. That is a beautiful fucking country. We backpacked Mexico, Guatemala, and Belize once. How was that one? Now that was a trip that I got stories of some of the wildest shit. You know what the wildest thing you'll find in Mexico, Guatemala, and Belize is? The fucking expats, dude. There's some absolute lunatic psychos. Very exciting times. We stop invading countries. I don't want the World Cup to be canceled. Valid. You got time to start talking? I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb and say I'm not all die for good surf. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say The World Cup prospects are slimming by the missile right now. Everyone race takes the damn Americans. I need the peanuts. America number one, America number one. Always making me chuckle. To Turkey for a race, and they dropped Turkey from the on the hit list. Bahrain and Saudi Arabia races were canceled. That makes sense. New Zealand with our friends from the Kiwi Army. You're gonna be with all the billionaires over there. I wouldn't move to New Zealand because when World War III ends and all the billionaires flee to their stupid bunker, the first thing I'm doing is figuring out how to launch the nukes at New Zealand. You're not getting off that easy, Zuckerberg. You're not. It's over for you. Hypothetically, in Minecraft at the end of World War III. You're gonna leave here. Someone's gonna figure out how the codes work. New Zealand's toast. Peter Thiel, Zuckerberg, Gates, all in their New Zealand $50 million bunkers. That whole thing's gonna be underwater when I'm done. Sorry. You're hiding all these fucking guys that ruined everything, then it's happening. They all moved to Australia. I'm not like a childhood tech nerd. I'm not, but I've read a lot of like fantasy and that stuff or whatever. I wasn't like a huge like Lord of the Rings kid. I read like Wheel of Time in middle school and shit. Has anybody ever done the Hobbit trek that they like in New Zealand? Is it embarrassing as a late 30-year-old man that I would do that? I would pay to do that. That looks so cool. I saw somebody's pictures of it, and I was like, this would be the coolest fucking landscape, I feel like. Fuck, no, it's not. And then tie that in with one of the most iconic series. I would take that vacation. Would love to do that. Still do? Yeah. I mean, okay, so it's not just me that thinks it's fucking awesome. I didn't know it was a thing, by the way. That you go see like through the route they went and filmed through, but I'm sure they ham it up a bit for sales. But it's like the fucking route to Mordor or whatever. Like I want to do that. There for 3 years, want to go back. Unfortunately, the only thing I know about New Zealand people is from Flight of the Conchords. So I will be very let down if they're not all the most hilarious people I've ever seen. Or will I ever be. I better just be laughing the whole time, or I'm gonna feel my bubble will be bursted. Hobbit House in Romania. I actually think I saw, I mean, I don't know if I saw the one you're talking about. I think I saw some architecture like that somewhere, actually. What part of Romania is, I don't even know how to say it, Maramureş or whatever, but what part is that in? I think I did see like a cool circle door Hobbit hill home. Give a beer and sit back. Also, how great is Flight of the Conchords? Alright, come on. Are we not gonna get a single real shot today? This is insane. In Maramesh? Yeah. It's the S of the thing. Got it. Yeah, I know better. It's just been a while. The north? We had 2 of the best days of wood sniping. There's no way I go an entire day without even hitting a single 500 banger. We hit like 490s today. A bunch of 4s. We did spend a lot of time on Interchange collecting my LEDX tax. I feel like I'm owed like a 700, you know? Like per day. Just to keep me healthy. Alright, the pre-roll disabling ads kicking off. Great timing. Staying on this map, you're sniping from the opposite side this morning. Eh, if it happens, it happens. Guess I'll clear the tank now that I was actually, my first thought was, because someone told me he was sniping today. I was like, I wonder if that was him when I walked up on that bush man. They didn't have VoIP. Ah, this scope is so bad for clearing. Like actual. Make sure I'm not getting counter sniped from my favorite spot. Sniper scavs up. Good, good. Alright, he's holding it down. I've seen movement again. Not a guard. Bomber. We've killed a bunch of people at like 300, 400 today. That guy last raid could have been a nice 670. It's actually 690 to where he was. He did not want to die. He didn't stop moving. He was peepee dancing. I just don't think we're getting a good... I'm not going to put today's VOD in there's too much personal chatter and not enough shooting. I don't think this VOD's making it into the list. Boss was here last time, now we're punished. Have you get Sherman like 20 times? Yeah. The Mjolnir unlocked? Yes, yes, I have it. I think I've killed him 20 times since that quest. I think we killed him like 6 times this week. I'm getting decent lines on him from the tank. The scope is so bad for scouting, man. Look at the full arm swing because the sensitivity's all scuffed. The only thing that might save me here is if the BTR goes by. That would be our saving grace, and then we can go tripwire. 28-ish is when we start looking for it. We just hope to see a flyby and not stop. Here 4, we'll need to work on that. Honestly, with his spawn rate, I would get just like a full auto or... I mean, I'd just kill him with a Keter if I rush him. I just rush in there and kill him each time. Don't even let anybody contest it. Because there's no requirements. He hides... Like, I don't know what happened. They did one patch where he's all the way up in these hills by the wood piles. Like, almost always. And he doesn't roam like he used to. So, I would just bum rush him. You can get it done quick if you do it that way. If you wait for cool lines of sight to snipe him, it's a little trickier. He moves a lot. He doesn't sit still when he does move, and then he'll go back and hide in the wood and not move again for 20 minutes. Actual dope charts, or is it what you've worked out of Tarkov? Yeah. I have every 10 meters plotted for running lead, walking lead, holdover. A long time ago, I would come here, right? So trees, you're not going to mess up the rangefinder. For those of you who don't know, your rangefinder is quite a bit above your reticle. Especially when you up your 0. So trees are great for a little backstop to know the distance. So you would shoot, say this is 540, I would shoot it, write it down, this is where it hit or whatever. That's how I used to plot my shots, and I would try to get, there's a BTR. I would try to get every 30 meters plotted. And then I met Tower, and he was like, you can mathematically solve this. And I was like, I did not think their ballistics work like that, and it's been great ever since. You can chart anything. I hit a 540 meter one tap with an STM with 9mm GT. East of Sibiu? Okay, okay. There's a chance that was one I saw. I saw a Hobbit house. I don't know if it stopped, but we'll see soon, huh? I do recall it. If it stopped, no one's getting in, and this raid's actually a fucking bust. Stop, Warner. Probably my last raid of the day. I was hoping we'd get some banger shots. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen. the boss down. BTR didn't roll through either. I'm sad. Way of the road, bubs. Good show. I think we're at 4 hours. Yeah, I definitely got to end soon. Love that the boss is here. Like every raid. And then one time I feel like I just need a little more activity. And the man's gone. What do you think the distance is always the top of the rock versus the left side? You think it's the same? Is he flat to me? Oh, bipod. And I mean it when I say I think it'd be fucking epic if the bipods weren't in the game and you had to take all these big shots with the sway. Because it feels so much harder. It's more gratifying. I would whiff shots all the time, but it'd feel cool when it worked. Alright, I don't know where the fuck the players are, but just double check. Where the hell is the tank? I can never find this thing. My spot's clear. Right here. Already fight you enough? I mean, it's fair. They're not fun to use. Man, we've had nothing but great raids, and then I'm trying to force out a little shot, and we get the dullest raid ever. We're probably gonna get counter sniped. Save us some time and effort. I tried, fellas. We had 2 great days of sniping. Those 2 VODs that I added from Monday and Tuesday to the 24-hour VOD stream. Oof. Some of the best sniping we've had. Top tower. I'm good, man. I'm going on vacation, tower. What do you think about that? 3 weeks. Imagine me, but even chubbier. And deadlifting slightly less. Going through a little IRL medication stuff with grandma. Oh, fuck. Sorry, man. Channel on Discord. Have to start working out in aviators. Tell everybody I'm Top Gun. Alright, what are the odds we get killed here? I'm not even gonna pre-med. I don't think I popped it. We died. Just get off. Unfortunately, I gotta run. Thank you guys for hanging today. I'm gonna raid the 24/7 channel, so if you don't want to be dropped off there, I understand. I'm not trying to bamboozle anybody. It has become a potential bridge. Oof. Where do you think we're getting shot from? Go to the tank spot, fellas. I got no audio on it. For financial stability. If you ever need a background sniping stream, SgtPrepperTV _247, great place to linger. Things so we can bully you. Your bad form missing reps too. My bad form? I don't have bad form. All right. Why not? I cleared over here the whole raid. There's a guy, I guess, in the hill. All right. I don't really care. You think that's what shot at me? Did they just took like one shot on the beach? I was from behind for sure. I gotta get out of here though, so it is what it is. We had some silly moments today, but no bangers. Yesterday and the day before, man, tower. Drop down, sniper rock, spine. 600, 700 meter shots. Just sold of SMB. Yeah, right. You have a bolty on you and you're using P90, you pussy. How did I not kill this guy? Where were you sniping from that I didn't see when I cleared the rocks? He's doing the big boy sniping. Sultan of SMB. I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, sniper has 581 up there. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be on until hopefully the 30th. So we're not on vacation yet, but I am going on vacation. I just want to make sure nobody's blindsided. You're saying vodka like vacation, right? Got some lead X today. What do we leave? 3 or 4? Not bad. A little bit of juice, a little bit of tequila killing. Means cow. I think vodka means cow in Spanish too. For those of you who don't know, Romanian is a Latin-based language. The only one in that whole region. I'm guessing because of the people from Rome. Romanian was a very contested territory. All right. I really gotta do something to every time I don't hit a banger on a stream, god damn it. I feel like I'm letting everybody down. But I can't force it. I should have been able to kill that guy across it. Did I scan over him with my 7x scope hidden in that hill somewhere? That fake king of SMB? Yeah, right. I'll go shot for shot with him right now. It's nice seeing snipers out there, tower. I'm telling you, there have been more people. There's a guy in my tank spots. I just walked up and chilled with him a little bit last raid. There have been more people to sniping than ever. Maps crawling with him. Spines had people a couple times a day. Drop down a couple times a day. Sniper a couple times a day. That guy in my tank spot. Ruoff. The maps have been, or the woods have been very good sniping lately. That's a bummer. Backpack, too big for some. I don't know how I didn't see him. Unless he got there as I was leaving or something. P90'd me through the bushes. Ugh. We literally died one time in 2 5-hour streams. Each of the 2 5-hour streams yesterday and the day before too. The week's been too good. So we're due for like a snoozer, but we didn't even get punished today. We didn't die on Interchange. Got a bunch of laddies. Tarkov treating me too good still. You know what I mean? It's suspicious. It's like they're trying to cancel my vacation. Just to rope me in. Alright. Nice little woodsy interchangey day. Didn't find Killa. Haven't seen him in 30 raids. Don't know where he's been. But nice chill day of Tarkov. Once again, this has been a great week. Thank you guys for hanging. Follows, bits, subs, all that stuff. I want you to know it means the world to me, but just being here, the button, chair time. If you're hanging out on YouTube, if you're hanging out on Twitch, you're just being in the channel. I appreciate you very much. There are a lot of streams out there, but this one is mine, and you came to it. All right. I will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific, rough number 1, because you're not early or late. I am going on vacation on Monday. Will not be here. I'm going to try to stream this weekend to make up for a little bit of last minute somethings. It might be some DayZ, though. I got a very juiced out character to lose in the world of the DayZ. Shanar's Day 1. I'm going to raid my own vanity channels, SgtPrepperTV _247, the 24/7 VOD channel to be ripping the whole time I'm gone. There'll be vids and shorts coming out as well. If you like your little background sniper ASMR, give it a linger. If you feel like contributing a little bit to the cause, give it a linger. It's been going well so far. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until next time, you are dismissed. Thank you very much for hanging today. We'll hit some bangers.